Not sure if their stream started on time for them to be recognized, but courtesy of the Aeon Genesis group for translating, we're gonna get started on the next SNES game today. And I'll continue my plan of possibly alternating between games. Well, SNES games and then other stuff. Maybe I should pay attention to this real quick. The world of Lurtes is governed by magic. In it, the mighty Gazilfan Empire once boasted splendid magic, but it was suddenly decimated by a great disaster. Its powerful magic was lost and the seal was broken. Is that it? In this moment, Orhes, the Demon King, and his army of monsters spread death and destruction. Aided by the Dark Race, the Veranid, many years and many lives were lost before peace was restored to the land. "500 years after the war, prosperity returned to the world. The ghastly memories became a thing of the past for the people of Lurtes. However, one cannot stop the gears of time from turning." What a sentence that one is. Palu's mirror, possessed of mystical clairvoyance, predicted the resurrection of Orhes in a great invasion by the Veranid. Didn't really say that he was thwarted or defeated 500 years ago. Anyway, that's the developer of this game, Hot-B. I am not familiar with them. This is their first Super Nintendo game, I think. No. They did Shanghai 2 Dragon's Eye, which was a tile-matching mahjong game. So, with that in mind, that's their second game. On the SNES, this time they're trying an original JRPG I don't know anything about. Ancient Magic Bazoo Mahou Sekai is the full name of the game. This is a Japanese exclusive title. This one does have an English translation patch though, just like the last game played. So that's nice. It'll make it a little easier on me. I love when the RPGs have translations. So why don't we get started here and see what Bazoo is all about. Name the main character. Does he have a default name? Is his name blank now? So I'll be blank. Choose an occupation. Peasant. Knowledgeable about plants, herbs, and soil. Priest. Knowledgeable about myths and folklore. Sailor. Knows about weather and ocean currents. Healer. Medicine and poisons. Sailors, they know stuff, and priests, they know stuff, and peasants know stuff too, but healers is just medicine and poisons. Statement. Deuce Bazoos, a new SNES RPG it seems. Yes, hello Trauma Turtle. What do we want to play as? I don't know how much this is going to impact the playthrough. I'm thinking sailor? I think it will be a sailor. It'll be a boy or a girl? I'll be a boy. Name is Clive. Alright, hold up. Clive is the name. I just want to see if it's always Clive. Okay, it is Clive. Now, what happens if we do a blank female? Shirley. So the main character is either Clive or Shirley, huh? Alright, I'll be Clive. Clive the sailor. Sure, Shirley. 3015 GA. We're in the future, huh? Larfos Village. The beeping sound is a terrible choice, but I guess we're gonna be dealing with this. The ancient empire sunk into the farceless sea in a single night, and so ends the story of the fall of the empire. Clap, clap, clap. That was a great story. Thanks, I've never told it in front of a crowd before. You're my first audience. Jesus, could they have not picked a more annoying sound? Oh, look at the time. If I'm not home soon, my father will be worried. Goodbye. Shall we go to? Oh, this is gonna be a long playthrough just because of the beeping. Alright, let's get over it. And we have Clive and Fair. Fair has chill and recover. I don't have any items. I have no equipment. And find anything. Crud. So this is like old Dragon Quest. We can run, but if I want to search, I have to actually search. There's a huge elm tree here. Okay, maybe the A button is the search button. Maybe. What's their status? Seafaring sailor. Level 1, 16 years old. Strength, defense, speed, will, and... Why are there like 2 dashes next to int? Weapon, armor, accessory. I'm unequipped, apparently. Fair, level 6, Bard, age 27. Sing, skill. Has a dagger. Config. Menu speed, fast. Okay, that's better. Sound, stereo. Oh, it was on stereo. Battle text. I'll do fast. Text speed fast. Let's get fast up in this bitch. Alright, just to check. Okay, fast is instantaneous. I can't turn off the beeping. But, oh, why? Like, you could have done so many other sound effects. Why would that be what you wanted? It's nighttime? How long are you staying this time, Fair? Probably until tomorrow. Okay. I will check things until I confirm or deny the existence of hidden items. You can talk to the guy across the table. You have to hit A to open the door, you can't just walk in. Should probably start dinner soon. I won't knock it till we get through it, right? But it does feel a bit of a step backwards compared to a lot of RPGs we've been playing lately on the system. This one feels older, like a older generation RPG, rather than SNES generation. It looks kind of like a Game Boy game at the moment. Maybe Game Boy Color. Today was exhausting. So you've come to pray? Excellent. Shall I record your journey? See, now that's a better sounding sound effect. It's Clyde's 16th birthday, so they're having a special dinner. Another cup of tea, Faye? Let me get it. You always go to so much trouble. Aw. Who could it be at this hour? Sorry to bother you so late. Nash. It's been a long time, Claire. So that's Clive, eh? Do you know this man? No. Well, yes. I'm a close friend of your father, Ricardo. We went on a quest together on orders from the Magic Society. What? Father was a sailor, wasn't he? Your father was a wizard famous throughout Celos. Sadly, he died during our quest. Mother, is this true? Yes, it's true. I was the last person to see your father alive. Ricardo wanted for you to become a wizard and carry on his legacy. I chose today, your 16th birthday, because I felt it was the right time to tell you about Ricardo's dying wish. Father was a wizard. So you don't want to be one? No, I've always dreamed of being one. No, Clive. Nash, could you excuse us for a moment? Oh, I didn't realize. Pardon me. Well, I'll go too. Sorry, Faye. Clive has always dreamed of being a mage. I suppose it is natural. The birth of a new hero whose destiny is at hand. Knock it off, Faye. This is no fairy tale. Yes, I know, but is reality not just a harsh fairy tale? Why didn't you tell me until now? Clive, your father was a powerful wizard, don't you understand? But that's a good thing. His power drew him into doing dangerous work. That's how your father died. But if father was a wizard, why did you live a hard life in this tiny village? Because I wanted you to lead a normal life. That's why I brought you here with me. I'm returning to Celos. Is it really alright? Clive's decision to become a wizard. It's hard to say. I wouldn't worry about it though. Clive's eyes look just like Ricardo's. Yes, exactly like his. I like how they run so fast. I understand how you feel, Mother, but I want to become a wizard. I see. I knew it would come to this. If you really want to become a mage, go to High Brace. High Brace? Count Brace, the Lord High Brace, is your grandfather. You'll need a letter from him to enter the magic school. Clive, wizards undergo very harsh training. You won't be able to come home until you become one. I'll become a wizard, you'll see. Then I'll come back for you. Can I come in now? Oh, we forgot about him. That man already left. I see. Hey, Faye. I know, you want to be a mage. Yeah, I want to become a great wizard like father. Then I'll come take mother away. The next day... Okay. I'm ready to leave. You forgot your wallet. Did I? Oh, that text was so fast I didn't hit any button. I didn't see what it said. That might be problematic if I get some key items. Why don't we go High Brace together? Go to High Brace together? Faye the Bard joined the party. When you meet your grandfather, please give him this letter. Received Claire's letter. I guess that other text box just like skipped out. I have 50G. Claire's a letter. Why are you still here? You have your heart set on being a mage, don't you? You better get going. Alright, well, hold up. You're just gonna send your son out with no weapon or armor into the wilderness. Alright. What does Highbrace mean? It's the name of a town. It's a fantasy town. Why don't you settle down in this village? Thank you, Elder, but I still have many songs to gather. What can I get you, Clive? Minia's potion. Oh, there's a key item? I guess I'll buy this just in case. I mean, I can always grind 20 bucks back. Maybe it just means item? I'm not sure, but there's a key icon. So now I'm confused. Doesn't seem like there's any pick-upables for like trying to talk stuff. Hey, what's up, Dan? We are starting another JRPG. For the SNES has a lot of those. You're leaving? Please come back safely. You bet I will. Clive. What? Oh, nothing. Just be careful. Sure. It is alright. Clive will be just fine. Be careful. I'm gonna turn it down a smidge. Say anything else? Be careful. Okay. Thought maybe it was some English word you don't know yet. Not in this instance. At least not that I am aware of. Can we do anything with this? Alright, I just want to make absolutely sure if I use the search command on my cabinets that we don't get anything. Okay, because tapping A doesn't actually activate the search box. We'll have to wait and see how necessary that is. Any fish in the water? Okay. So there's finally going to be a wizard from this village. Don't forget about me. Yeah, no problem, my man. You save, you do probably priestly things, such as reviving. I just want to see what people say for the morning. It's a shame you're quite skilled at being a sailor. I hope you become a great mage. Take this. Oh, nice. See, I gotta talk to people. Best of luck to you. Thank you, Master. Equipped the dagger. Anybody else have goodies for us on their trip? You really should stay a bit longer. You should mind your own business. Today was exhausting. The day just started in PC. Alright, let's head out the gates on the bottom. I think we were decently thorough here. Larfos Village, East Highbrace, West Selos. Alright, so we're going to Highbrace. Now we're on our way. If all goes well, we'll arrive in 5 days or so. What kind of person is Grandpa? Count Brace is beloved by all his subjects. He'll be delighted to see his grandchild. I can't wait. Clive's party journey to Hybrace. Oh, it's not actually an overworld map. Ah, okay, it's automatic. This overworld map needs some efforts. Hybrace region. I always dreamed of it, but I didn't think I'd ever take a ship to Hybrace. No way, the seas are always rough here. We're almost there. I can see Hybrace Castle. What kind of place is Hybrace? It's a prosperous fur trading city. Long ago, it was a battlefield during the Age of Chivalry. Lots of the old war ballads are still around. So you came to gather war ballads, Faye? I have to come in the summer. The town is buried in snow in the winter. Alright. Random encounter. Let's go. Hera spiders is my first enemy? Are you serious? This sounds terrifying. Yeah, characters are ridiculous looking. Hey, you want to do a chill on magic? I have very bad memories about that word in capitals. Oh no, Faye was paralyzed from the paralyzed spider. Oh boy, this game might be a long playthrough because the fighting is slow. So, how does paralysis work? Is it like Pokemon paralysis? A chance to not work? Or is it... I mean, he dodged, so it can't be that paralyzed. Oh yeah, he just kind of ignored it. What do you mean unaffected, yo? Chill that spider. The spider ran! My EXP, man, my EXP. Clive reached level 2. It's rare to see enemies running away. Early on, yeah, but enemies have been capable of running away in pretty much every RPG we've played, I think. I wouldn't say it's rare to see it. But early on, yes. Alright, we gained some stats. Nice. Oh dear god, the encounter rate is high. I don't know what else I would expect. My dude is still paralyzed too. Maybe we do more damage since we leveled up. Single entry, somewhat recent, clocking 14 hours, 8 minutes. Is that a speed run or is the game just short? 14 hours for an RPG is really short. Have you fight him and you chill this spider. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Two damage. Good thing I defended on this turn. Oh, but he didn't act yet. Okay, it's a good thing he didn't die, I guess. Critical hit. Yo, it's brutal out here. It's a pair of spiders, man. An average of 42.5 hours among entries? That sounds more accurate. The 14-hour person seems sus. 81 goal. I wonder if it's actually goal or they just didn't add the D. The enemy dropped Sanjay's tonic. Received the Sanjay's tonic. Does that cure paralysis per chance? It does cure paralysis. Okay. Oh dear god, I barely took some steps. Earthian. I'm almost out of MP. We're in a bad position already. I don't really know what paralysis does against us. Oh, these things didn't seem so bad. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, we're turning in the nighttime. We have day-night cycle. We have pair spiders out the ass everywhere. Yeah, maybe I'll run from the pair spider group. Couldn't escape. Typical. Hey, good job, Fair. So I'll fight Earthians, I'll avoid Paraspiders for now, until we do more damage. This sign is badly damaged. Gazla Toe. The rest is unreadable. Alright, well, is this Gazla Town? Town of High Brace. Let's split up here. I'm going to gather songs. I'll be staying at the Griffin Inn. Please come see me if you have any problems. Okay, thanks. I hope you gather a lot of songs. Well, say hello to your grandpa for me. This is the wrong inn. Goodbye. Okay. Cheap Inn is way in the back of town. Oh, okay, the Cheap Inn. There probably isn't a speedrun of this game. Oh wait, cure poison, paralysis, stone, revive. Static prices, huh? I like static prices. Depending on how hard it is to farm. How much money do I have? 195? That's not bad, right? Considering we did 2 battles? 3 battles? So this is the wealthy inn? Welcome to the Nakanesh. 1 bed Zay, 20 gold. $20 go! Couldn't help myself, sorry. Count subjects, hold them in high regard. Okay. We have a double-doored item store. Ferrin shop. Alright, so this isn't a key item. I guess the key just means it is an item. We know that La Fée is paralysis cure. Minia is probably just a regular potion. I'm gonna pick up some of these. Just to have some. Yeah, da 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 da. Oh, I really hope there's not a hidden item. We haven't found any yet, so I don't think there are. This is the general store's warehouse. If you have business there, go next door. I thought this was a chest, but I think it's just a bed frame. What's your dealie? High Brace was a battleground during the Age of Chivalry. Only mages can come through here. Wow. Short sword robe. I'll get me a robe. Did we equip it or no? We did. Notice I cannot sell. At least not to this guy. It's a pity about Lord Romal. He'll never in all his life become a true knight. Wow. During the winter, this town is blanketed in snow. I'm not gonna bother with an empty house. I'll talk to you. I heard the kingdom of Dulafon took over Dalneria. Oh, whoa, huh? What's the deal? That is what I'm trying to figure out, townsperson. Lord Ramal is so cool, and he can sword fight too. It's a pity about Lord Ramal. Okay. Haven't found any hidden items yet. This is High Brace Castle. What? You're the Count's grandchild? I beg your pardon. Please follow me. I shall show you the grounds. I shall summon His Majesty the Count. Please wait a moment. Oh, we wait in a moment. Are you the one who claims to be my grandchild? This is the letter my mother entrusted to me. I see. Seems that you are indeed Ricardo's child. What do you want of me? Came here to ask for a letter of introduction to the magic school. Do you know what that means? Be going as a representative of the Brace family. It was my father's dying wish. Well, what sort of skills do you have? Have you learned a trade? I'm a sailor. A sailor, huh? You really think a simple sailor like you can become a mage? Why don't you train to be an adventurer instead? No. So you're dead set on becoming a mage? A mage needs a weapon before undertaking dangerous quests. But I want to be a mage more than anything. Grandfather, if you won't help this nice young kid, perhaps I will. Wait, you call him grandfather too? Are we brothers? Eavesdropping is unbecoming of a knight, Romal. But I can't stand idly by while my cousin begs for help. But you call him grandfather, but we're cousins. So he would be grandfather on the other parent's side of the family? If there was a sibling? Guess? Silence, Romal. No, grandfather. Ricardo's blood flows through my cousin's veins. Learning magic will be no problem. I'll prove to you that I have what it takes to become a mage. Alright then, Romal, you may train your cousin. The other guy just zoomed to the bottom. My name's Ramal. I'm a squire, and I'm also your cousin. I'm going to teach grandfather a lesson for treating you like that. Thanks. I'm Clive from Larfast Village. Clive was invited to live in Highbrace Castle, taking residence in the servants' quarters on orders from the Count. Is it morning already? Today's my first day. I'd better do my best. Mumble just a bit more. Guess I'd better get up. Food's almost ready. Good morning, Clive. I wanted to talk to that sign. Do make yourself at home, Clive. So what's for breakfast this morning? Eggs with cheese and Pepper's sausage. Oh, baby. Grandfather, how long do you plan on treating Clive like a servant? Ramal, I have not accepted Clive just yet. I shall not have Clive go to Selos without learning proper manners. How embarrassing that would be. When will you give Clive your blessing? It's okay, Ramal. I'll do as grandfather says. Quiet, you. I was talking to grandfather. Very well. I want you to bring me the Brace family seal from Gazella Tower. Complete this task and I shall accept you into the Brace family. That place is dangerous. Now, onto the meal, and don't forget to say grace. Clink, clink. Munch, munch. Well, I must get to work. Clive, please stop by my room later. After you just yelled at me like that, fuck you. I didn't eat the food. Oh, I haven't even planned the menu. Hope you grow up to be a fine person like Lord Ricardo. Give new dialogue or no? Alright, what's down here? It's time for me to snoop. Oh, nice. This is a storehouse where goods are kept. Please don't get the wrong impression. His Majesty the Count is quite a kind man. I'm gonna kindly help myself to... Oh, I just paid for a robe. Damn, wasted my money. This is the armory. You can't enter without the Count's permission. Cannot use magic. Only a handful of priests have that ability. Well, what good are you then? What is it? Don't bother me while I'm working. Just want to open your door. What's this Gazella Tower that grandfather mentioned? It's a terrible place. Monsters live there. It's dangerous even for warriors. Really? Excellent. A challenge to polish my skills. Okay, I'll teach you how to use a sword. Meet me on the 4th floor of the castle tower. Wait, you don't want to fight in your room? You know, I just climbed up to the castle tower a moment ago. Wait, how did I get to the castle tower? Where was that staircase? God damn it. Okay, let's begin. The most important thing is to dodge the enemy's attacks. Block them with your sword. Hit the A button at just the right time. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna go right away. The most important thing is to dodge the enemy's attacks. I'm not sure when the right time is. As I thought, you have a knack for swordplay. So the solution, I didn't hit a button there. The solution was not to hit a button. At this rate, you'll be off to Godzilla Tower very soon. Clive's skills blossom with Ramal's help. In just 3 months, Clive had become a full-fledged adventurer. I'm surprised, you've improved quite a bit. Gained 120 EXP. Alright, did that actually level me up? No. Damn, we spent 3 entire months training on this rooftop from dawn to dusk. How about going to Godzilla Tower? Yeah. The rainforest is southeast of town. Ramal joined the party. Yeah, you need a robe, bro? He has a robe. This sucks. Costs 20 bucks, yo. 20 bucks or 50 bucks. That's a $50 robe. It's the last time I'm ever buying a robe. Nice weather today, eh, Clive? Lord Morale is very strong and he's going to exterminate the monsters in the rainforest. Okay, so they're like conjoined. What a pity. I don't think we mentioned their friend's name. We're good. Am I healthy? I am healthy. I'm definitely staying here again. Huh? So you're living here now? Whoa, huh? What's the deal? Huh? Who's that? Are you talking to me? Huh? What's going on? Alright. Save my game. Thank you. Monsters have infested the rainforest. No one's ever returned from hunting on the northern plains. There are monsters out there. Count is a fine man, but he can be a bit stubborn sometimes. High Brace is a great town. Alright, well, what I'm gonna do is farm 200 bucks to get the short sword. So we're not using a dagger. Because we don't actually have spells. So I would like to kill things more quickly. They suddenly attack? Or they preempt me? I wonder if this extended battlefield and the fact that they run up to each other is gonna come into play later. Wouldn't I always just attack whatever the closest thing is, unless there's some backline threat I need to run to? Yeah, 60 gold, that's pretty good. Manea's potion too. We'll have 200 bucks in no time. That's 60 gold for a fight of 4 of those guys. And if I get one more of those encounters, I'll have 200 bucks. Damn paraspider. Damn paraspider. Out here paralyzing me and shit. There's no auto battle from what I can tell. Yo, level 5 for Ramal. Big HP gains. Biggest gainus. Alright, we got 200 bucks. Oh, wow, you can't go in at night. You're actually trapped outside until the day? Wow. What would happen if I was like on the brink of death? That is bizarre. For an RPG, I mean, I guess it makes sense to some degree. Maybe, not really. Like if you're entering a fort or something, sure. Okay. You're gonna start Pikmin today. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. Pikmin's good times. I'm quite the Pikmin enjoyer myself. Shorto sordo. Would you like to buy my old weapons off of me? Do I just have to discard? Like, is there actually no selling in this game? The devs didn't want you to sell for money? Oh, you can sell it here at the general store. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, da 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 da. Cure paralysis. May Fester be with you. Fester from Adam's family. I'm just gonna use this potion up. Alright. I suppose we'll, I should save, just to save, in case death is... I can see death being a go back to main menu screen affair. Which would be not good. Never give up. That's the spirit. Yo, Greenadillo? Strange animal. The strange animal. Oh, we straight up can't reach it. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Jeff? How's that city going? Bet this game is cool and good? Absolutely. One of the finest JRPGs to grace the system, no doubt. That was sarcasm in case I needed to clarify for anybody. This is a tanky animal. I won the battle. Excellent. Another encounter, let's go. You beat the A scenario, but it doesn't actually end, give you a completion check, so it's 13 hours of you getting trolled. Yeah, there's no ending at all in SimCity SNES. I beat all the scenarios, including Freedom. That was my criteria. It took an extraordinarily long time, but I did all of it just to be thorough. And I'll do the same thing with SimCity 2000. I will play all the scenarios. Although I think Freedom Mode in that game is a separate game mode, so if it's not part of the scenario pack, I'm not going to do it again. Granted, you can like get off the planet in SimCity 2000 and there's sort of an ending, so maybe I should. You do Custom City Megalopolis. Yeah, I did Freedom with the blank map, where you can't have any bonuses, and I made a Megalopolis. Beat SimCity on SNES. There's a real ending! Snickers, snicker. Maybe in your alternate timeline you did Trauma Turtle. Maybe. Blood Bats. Oh, Blood D Bats. That's even better than a Blood Bat. Yo. Bloody Bat, you can't just be running. I'm hungry for EXP here. My guy is only level 3. Wayne Forest is up ahead. Yeah, the scenarios weren't so bad. Just time consuming to get some stuff done. SimCity is so slow. This was once a fortress some 500 years ago. I missed the first sentence there. Either without ever using Freedom Map, you reach 600k people and there's a secret message. Well, the Freedom Map is the hard mode map. You don't get access to any of the gifts, like the Mario statue and stuff, and the fountain and the casino and everything that helps your city grow better. You get nothing! You get nothing but blood, sweat, and tears and 80 plus hours of raw SimCity line building or donut building, whichever your preference is. Hey, you can't be dodging me, yo. He's got magic. Ow. That's a lot of damage. So I can see it now that if I sit back and don't have a ranged attack, the enemies are just gonna sit back and kick her ass. You might want to level up some more. This is gonna cost me a lot of potions to get through here. They only heal for 15? Alright. Let's play a little smarter here. I'm gonna need to buy some spare pots. I don't think I can just run through. If we encounter a lot of threats like that, I'm gonna need actually more supplies. These things are not a problem, but... Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, we got that message too. I do know about that message. It's not really an ending though, the game keeps going afterwards. It's not like a credits roll happens. That's all I was saying. Took you 9 hours to reach 600k? Oh, it must be so nice. I swear, if I do SimCity 2000, because I played 2000 a lot when I was younger, I'm going to use the money code. I don't care. Not the code. I think there's a glitch, so no cheat codes. No like input codes, but I think there's a glitch you can do to get infinite money. I hope we can handle this hippopotamus. Francois. Why is it named Francois? Took 1 damage. But yeah, if you do the freedom scenario without the money trick, oh, he might be the. Is he a metal slime? Or did he just run away because he's a coward? Ah, the gate's shut for the evening. Okay, it's morning again. It takes a while though. SimCity takes a really long time on freedom scenario. $600,000 population. And you have to spend most of your time just staring at the screen waiting for money to come in every year. So you can build like a new building. Yeah. Alright, we're healthy still. We want to level up for sure. Get him, Ramal. Yeah, there were 2 messages. There's one for the Megalopolis, and then they're like, keep on keeping on, or something. And then you get the Great Mayor. Yeah, Wee. What weapon does Ramal have? He only has a dagger. Oh, let's hook him up with a sword too. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I have some cash. I thought he had a short sword. I can't believe the weapon store doesn't buy your leftovers in this game. Yeah, Is there anything else you need? Yes. More Minea's potions. Took you 20 years to understand how to play SimCity. I don't think I ever really understood how you play SimCity. I knew some things, like only do rails, so there's no pollution. And then your town's gonna bitch about pollution anyway. Or there's no traffic, right? No traffic. I didn't mean to walk back in. Should probably heal just in case we find a threatening enemy. And I'm stingy. I will take the cheaper hotel. I'll walk the extra walk to save some months. All these cute little jingles. 9 hours to beat SimCity though, even on a not freedom scenario. That's crazy fast. SimAnt's another fun game we played a lot. SimAnt's pretty cool. For the challenge, I went straight for the kill because I've seen the speedrun in the past and I knew how to pull it off, so we didn't really spend a lot of time with the game, but it is pretty cool. Nice critical hit. So you big in the sim games, Turtle? I want to find another hippopotamus. Let's see if I can kill it. Damn, Clive only doing 1 DPS here. Watching carefully and defending, huh? I don't think the defend command carries over to the next turn. So these have 20 HP each. Nine hours to SimCity for reaching 600k on map 61 or something like that. Beat it the same day. Yes, you like those old sim games a lot. Sick. Very sick. I wish I could have played on any old map. Yeah, for the challenge, I did the all flat land. No quality, no water anywhere, no nothing. No gifts. It was 80 hours of mindless torture. I don't mind SimCity if you're playing it casually, but when your goal is to find a clear condition and then it's just so slow. And it's like, and I didn't know you could underflow your money. If I knew how to underflow your money, I would have underflowed it. Which is why when we get to SimCity 2000, I think you can underflow your money in that too, and I'm going to probably abuse it. Just because life is way too precious to spend 80 hours staring at a screen waiting for your money to increase every in-game year. You can reach there in 3 hours, maybe? I'm gonna bet you can't. And I'm gonna know that you can't, because you won't have enough money to reach that level of population. In Freedom Scenario, you start with like $10,000 and a dream. The most you can do is build a tiny residential, industrial, and commercial zone. And then you're gonna need a power plant, and it's not gonna be a coal plant, so you're gonna pay for the nuclear one, because it's gonna be a waste to get the coal one. And you might get an extra building or two, and that's it. That's all your money. And then you're gonna spend time waiting for it to tick up. Now, if you're using emulation speed up, then, you know, power to you. Then I believe you. I didn't speed up the emulation. I didn't even use emulation. Not even having disasters. I think the only disasters you can get is a nuclear meltdown and fire from a plane crash when you get a plane and a helicopter. I don't think disasters happen on that map otherwise. Yep. Da 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 da. Yep. Da da da. You can do it 9 hours for sure. I want to call you out on that idea. 9 hours on Freedom Scenario? There's no way you can. You're gonna spend 9 hours getting money. You're just sitting there staring at the screen and getting money. SNES SimCity, no speed up. On cheetah speed, you can put it on cheetah speed, but like no emulation speed up. Yeah, I hear you. You played it a lot. But the fact of the matter is, it takes time to get money to build up your city. There's no way you're getting 600,000 population in 9 hours. I don't think anyone can achieve that feat. Now, if you underflow your cash so you have infinite money, yes, you can. I didn't underflow my cash. I did no glitch abuse. And I'll also admit, I went in blind. I never played the original SimCity, so I did have to learn strats on the fly and correct a lot of inefficiencies. But still, I don't think you're gonna do it in 9 hours. Well, feel free to make a recording of yourself doing that in 9 hours. If you want to, you don't have to. "9 hours, no money glitch." That's a bold claim there, Charmer Turtle. That's a bold claim. I don't know if I believe it. Oh, you do achievement hunting stuff. Yeah, I don't do achievement hunting. Alright, we're going to hit 6. So 365 EXP. It's a handful of battles. Once I hit 6, we'll run through the forest. And see if we're in a better position to deal with the ghosties. Ramal was unaffected. So we've reached a point where these basic enemies are not affecting us. Yeah, quite a few of the other challengers are involved in retro achievements, which is pretty sweet. Back when the Xbox originally launched, we did have it, and I did get hooked on the achievement things as a youth, but I lost that urge. And I'm glad I did. It's quite a distracting commitment. I like doing my challenge playthroughs. like a good old Mega Man Buster only, or a solo job playthrough, and an RPG with job classes. Maybe a no damage run. And, you know, my low level Elden Ring and stuff. That and 100% in games. It tends to be the two things that I enjoy doing. Which I guess achievements have sort of tied into the 100%ing to an extent. So I'm not sure if this game actually has an A button press timing mechanic to it, which is what was suggested during that little training, 3-month training segment with their boy here. Some are ridiculous and shouldn't count. It's okay to have hard achievements. You have to keep in mind that there's nothing in the world saying everybody has to be capable of getting every achievement if they put enough time into it. I think it's good to have some difficult achievements that require really going out of your way. Perhaps executing skill to an extent. And then I'm sure there are some negative time killer achievements that are just like, I don't know, I don't do retro achievements, but like spend 50 or 100 hours on a game. You know, something stupid like that. That's a hell of a commitment. I don't doubt there are achievements like that. You just mean for like reaching 100%? Do you mean in general, like getting all items in some sort of Metroidvania or something? Okay, Clive is 6. Haven't learned any spells, right? No. I need to wait till daytime. Alright, buy a few more potions. We'll heal up at the cheap inn. Screw the expensive inn. And I'll save. Beep 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 do 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 do. Okay, 6 and 6. When you speedrun stuff or whatever, beat the game without losing a life. Yeah. They're definitely hard to do. Imposing a time limit, like I'm not a fan of time limits, typically. It's just not in me. I like to take my time and not be hurried. But, from my opinion, I don't think it's necessarily bad that those things exist. Now, a lot of the times for the like speedrunner challenges, you can watch a gameplay footage and then easily mimic some time saves to make the time requirement. You know, just learn like a really good skip or something and save yourself a half hour here or there. And then achievements for not dying, it's definitely hard. but I don't think, again, every achievement shouldn't be definitely obtainable by everybody who just hops on the game. So that wouldn't be interesting, right? Achievements are a bit about prestige too, aren't they? You know, you get your profile, people can look up your name and see what you've earned, and then you can be like, oh yeah, I managed to get this, and this guy doesn't have it. I'm the better gamer, haha. Alright, Reinforce. I'm ready for you now. It's a ghost. Anyway, that was just my 2 cents, or my stance or thought on that topic. Of course, I'm not involved with actually getting achievements. That's not for me. I said this before, but when I finish the SNES quest, I'm probably going to replay quite a few SNES games here and there, but I'll be doing challenge playthroughs to make them harder. Maybe do something interesting in them. I don't think I would pick up speedrunning. I thought about trying maybe a speedrun here or there for some SNES games, but I don't think I have it in me to repeat the same thing over and over and over again just to get a low time. Sounds like a cart. What the? What's a cart doing here? Let's hide and get a look at it. Okay, sure. It's a cart stacked with what seem like large cages for holding animals. This is the only path, so it must have come from the fortress. What are those large cages for? Interesting. It's not being a better gamer, it's just keeping track on which games you really beat. Yeah, some people definitely do it that way. I respect it. I hear you on that. It's a good way to be like, okay, I've thoroughly tackled this game. And the Retro Achievements Archive, assuming nothing happens to it, will always keep your information tracked. Francois. I feel like I shouldn't be wailing on Francois. Just a moment, brave warrior. Gah, who are you? I am Lot, priest of the Church of Palu. I came down this path in pursuit of a gang of slavers. The girl with me is Lumine the Gypsy. I would like to rescue all of their captives, but I shall need your help. So those cages were used for holding slaves. So all the captives are inside the fortress. Hey, we're headed there anyway. Come on, we'll help out. Suddenly a party of 4. Lot joined the party. Lumine joined the party. Damn, if I knew I was getting 2 more allies, I would have walked here and then grinded. Lot, a priest, skill prey. I don't know what these skills are for. He's level 8. Dagger, robe, accessory. He has tentacle, recon, shadow spell, fog, chill, and recover. Tentacle. You're a damn priest and you have tentacles as a spell? This guy is sus. He also has like shadow spell and fog. Alright, Lumine. Gypsy. Skill bow. Corrector. Charm. Brain. Recover. Alright, let's go, gang. I don't know what any of your stuff does. There's no descriptions in this game. I now have to mash the button for 4 characters. rather fast. She looks like an adventurer, not a gypsy. You know, she looks like she's about to go out exploring some ancient tombs and pyramids. Alright, we'll just attack the bloody bat first. Because none of us can reach the specter anyway. Ya da da, ya da da da. Critical hit. You must always remain cool and collected in a dire situation. The upper part of the tower has crumbled. Oh yeah? Huh. Oh, it seems like I cannot go any higher. I can nor climb the staircase. Anyone else sick of this damn menu beeping that they chose for this game? Oh no, not 8 damage. Is there like a secret passage here with these rocks, or...? What does Tentacle do? I'm curious. Crushed in its tight grip, 22 damage. Alright. Damage spell. Let's experiment a bit. You fight. You fight. Recon. Does this just show me the stats of the enemy? Corrector. This has to be a status cure. Charm, brain. What's brain? I can imagine charm. Spectre is an undead. Okay. I wonder if I can throw healing at them and they'll get damaged. Okay, brain confuses. Man, this is a bizarre battle system. I mean, it's basically an RPG, but there's distance to cover. They're on a line. Bone Warrior. Alright, we're gonna find out right now if I can't target the enemy with a potion, so that doesn't work. But I'm gonna try a recover spell. Okay, I can't target an enemy with that either. Then let's just see what Shadow Spell and Fog do. What was her other thing? She doesn't have anything that I need. Shadow Spell. Okay. She shot hieroglyphics out. Runes. Magical runes. Skeleton was unaffected though. Fog. Wait. Costs 11 MP. I don't want to waste all this MP. I already used up a bunch. How about I try Prey? My god, that did so much. Evasion increase. I should be praying all the time. That's some good stuff right there. It didn't seem like I could actually climb the tower. So we're lost already, but I will attempt to figure this out. I must be missing a detail somewhere. Or I need to search somewhere. I haven't been prompted to use the search command, so I haven't thought about it, but I might need to do the search command somewhere up here. Let me mess with that a bit and see what we can find. Says the upper part of the tower has crumbled. Maybe we're supposed to go back to town? But they made it sound like... They said the fortress. They went to the fortress, or came to the fortress? I thought this was the fortress. So, I'm really confused. I guess to be extra thorough, let me check the back rocks, because I only did the in-between, right? And do this one. I don't think I did anyway. Alright. Oh. What do we do? I don't like when the enemy suddenly attacks me. Yeah, you better run. Is there a reason why we keep attacking Lumine? There's way too many encounters. And enjoy a nice JRPG, but I don't like the high encounter rate of these older JRPGs. Makes me really appreciate the ones that have good encounter rates. Yo, what's up, Dual Track? Well, we're gonna be nice and strong for whatever the first boss is, if I figure out what needs to be done here. If I can ever get out of the forest. Wait, what's a duel? Fortunately, I defeated the dual target. It just seemed to be a basic attack if it carried over, unless it swapped over to a basic attack. Yeah, gonna be nighttime when we get back to town, and I won't be able to get in. Oh boy. I knew that was gonna happen. Smite him, gang. Smite the frog. $82 gold for those two fogies. Well, since we have the money and we're back here, I'm just gonna buy swords for everybody so that they do more damage. Wonder if these frogs are as dangerous as the ones in Konosuba. I don't know how dangerous Konosuba frogs are. Alright, first I heal. Then I report to our king, the count, Grandpappy. Actually, I'll talk to our old ally here too. Because there seems to be nowhere to go in the one place that we need to go. I forgot to talk to the other guy. Get me back in there. Yeah, let's say 11 here now. Alright, he says the same thing. I don't think talking to the count's what we need to do. I'm not sure what we need to do, honestly. I don't have like a socialize with my new compatriots command. Yeah, nope, I don't think so. Time to raise my social links with them. His Majesty searched for you after Miss Claire took you away. Clive, I'm cleaning over here. Hope you grow up to be a fine person like Lord Ricardo. What happened to the other two guys? Okay. Well, I don't know what needs to be done. Let's just equip our new allies. Get out of my way, old man. OG son. Short sword for Lot. Short sword for Lumine. And I guess while I'm here, do they happen to have robes on? He does have a robe, yes. She does not have a robe. She's about to. Yeah, buy my old stuff off me. Don't make me walk to the general store to sell. Oh man, you have to actually click next page. Yeah, da da da. Yeah, da 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 da. Alright, it's time to figure out what needs to be done. I'm gonna have to tap into every ounce of my RPG knowledge. We absolutely definitely still need to be in this forest. They wanted to go to the fortress to stop slave trading. But the fortress only has 2 floors, 2 tiny square floors, and then the top seems to be destroyed. Or something. The fact that lot one-shots this now, that's a huge improvement. Alright, what else can I do? We can search, we can status, we can config. There's nothing to config. We can look at our equipments, we can use or discard items, we can also use magic. Corrector is probably like an anti-poison and paralysis thing. Yo, it's a Francois. Beat him up, everybody. Let him have it. Don't let him get away. Damn, Ramal. 14 deeps. 8 damage critical hit. Pathetic. Oh, wow. That guy could be a high EXP metal slime. It's hard to tell. Save my magic for when I really need it. Alright, we're faster than the Spectre now. That's a big deal. Our team grows stronger. Alright. We're almost back. Almost. I would try to run from fights, but the chance doesn't seem that high to do. Yeah, but the yeah, the encounters are so frequent. Getting harassed on the streets of Bazoo, I am. Yaddy-da-dee-da. Oh, it's another Hipposi. I'm gonna try to kill him. I'm gonna try hard. AKA, I want to tentacle, or should I try fog? I want to see what fog does. No, fog might be a runaway spell. Maybe I don't want a fog. I'm gonna shadow spell and charm. Unaffected. Okay. Unaffected. Does that mean it's ineffective entirely? He just didn't get hit by it. Oh, he can attack? That's crazy. Let's try brain. Damn, 34 damage. This guy's got a ton of HP. Oh, we can kill him. 88 gold, 59 EXP. So he's not really a metal slime. He's just beefy and he likes to run. He's weak to tentacles, as are most. Alright, chat, help me out here. We have a puzzle, right? So I will search every fucking tile if I must. We have this room. There are 5 rocks. I think there's nothing here. This just represents that, hey, the tower's crumbling up above, right? Just a little detail. Okay? I can't get behind these either. So we're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna be in another boxed room. And it will not allow me to go upstairs any further. Yeah, destroy the specters. Nice critical hit. So this is the second floor. I cannot interact with anything. And it says the upper part of the tower has crumbled. So I can't go further up. There has to be a secret staircase or something somewhere. Maybe on the ground floor that goes down. There's nowhere else to go. I'm already stuck in a children's video game, of all things. There you go. I missed a trigger point. Mumble, mumble. Huh? Looks like there's a hidden staircase. Good God. Alright. Take this as a lesson. For this game, every pixel matters. We must be thorough in our explorations. Bad ending, yeah. The hidden staircase. I really never went to the top left corner in that room. Yo, what up? Heard you guys had a nice little get-together. That would be worth to have as a quote of some kind. You can add a custom quote onto the quote bot if you want to preserve the memory forever. There's always an option, you know, that underutilized quote feature on Twitch. Welcome back. Alright, I'm gonna need each and every one of you to slay a bat. Yeah. RPG. Yeah, I can't wait till these treasure chests give me like short swords. Ooh, leather armor? Alright, a leather armor. Obviously, we're equipping that onto our main character. Clive. 12 to 14. 2 defense armor. Oh, we're so strong now. Alright, well, 14. 12 to 14. It would be +2. Including the armor the rope has. So it's probably like a 4 defense armor. Also means I wasted money on buying robes for the other characters. I could have just handed them my old gear. Somebody told me to stop buying equipment. No, the robes have proved useful, right? 2 whole defenses. It's a big deal. So how is Monster Sanctuary today? Did you save the sanctuary and the monsters yet? Or does that game allow you to take over the world too? And the reason why this game takes 40 hours is because of the encounter rate alone. It's probably like a 5-hour, 10-hour RPG if they turn the encounter rate down. Got transformed into a blob by a rainbow blob, took your human rights away. Damn, no respect. Magical stuff. Sounds like an ordeal was had, or is currently being had if you haven't resolved it yet. How's my HP? 33 out of 43 on Clive. We can use a potion. I've got so many of these fuckers. Just chug that bad boy right there. Man, I haven't seen an encounter rate this egregious since like Super Chinese World or something. Or Vilgust. We're on, at the moment in my head, this game is in the lower mid-tier to low tier on the JRPG spectrum on this console. It's not making a good first impression on me. It's a little... like, I don't mind that it's basic to the tropes and stuff, but the things it does is very dated. And it is more on the generic side of what we're looking at here. We don't have anything interesting going on. Like the last couple RPGs we played, they've had interesting things going on. The aesthetics also leave a lot to be desired here. The music's only okay so far, it's not very catchy or anything. All in all, I think this is gonna prove to be a forgettable experience. But we'll see. It's got time to change my mind. I don't see it changing my mind though. Cast Ghoul did 25 damage. It looked like he casted a alchemical circle at me with a mouth and it bit me in the face. That's kind of fucked up, yeah. I'm gonna use a potion on myself because I have so many potions. I want to make sure I have inventory space for key items. What the fuck, yeah? I think she's dead. Yeah. Did I get teleported to the back? I didn't realize Bone Warriors were fucking terrifying entities to deal with. You don't have a revive spell, right? I don't think any of us do. Here, I'll pray. Okay, pray is always evasion increase. Your evasion was up to me, and you should have evaded. Wouldn't you be terrified if you encountered a Bone Warrior in a dark cave or something? I guess it depends on how sturdy or threatening the Bone Warrior is. So, I can't be arsed to leave and revive her because there's just so much fighting. So we're gonna press on and hopefully if there's a boss right up ahead, because this is another dead end, we can handle it with just the 3 characters. Oh god, dialogue was skipped, I'm so sorry. Is there a hidden door here? Could you please speak up a little, Lumine? Sir Ramal, Lumine's family was attacked by bandits and taken as slaves when she was but a child. She hid in the fireplace and escaped, but the experience traumatized her. Sorry, I didn't think it was anything like that. What a tragic story. Okay. I have to be careful when it comes to hitting the A button. Who are you? Wait, you tell me bandits have a bunch of specters under their employ? Thief times 2? Alright. I'm gonna defend, they can come to me. Unless they have a ranged attack. We'll start with a prey. I want to see if this stacks. Oh, wow, they barely approach actually. So I'll wait till they get to me some more. It does not stack, I cannot do it again. Then we're gonna do tentacle. Why not? Unaffected? What the? I think unaffected isn't a miss. It would tell me if it missed. Thief watches carefully. Alright, what does Shadow Spell do? Oh, I can't do Fog. So Fog probably is an automatic escape. Shadow Spell probably doesn't work. I guess I'll just do some chill then. 46, that's a lot of damage, yeah. But these guys are nowhere near as scary as I thought they might be. Oh, prey is only temporary? Oh, that sucks. What was that, 2 turns it lasted? Plus the turn you cast it, I guess? Are we dealing with Pokemon buffs here? Some bullshit. There's a group of frightened people huddled together in a cell. Received the Minea's potion, and then I didn't see what that other text said. Because it kind of got skipped. I think the D-pad skips text, so if I'm holding the D-pad in a direction, it's gonna pass the text. Okay, we didn't get any other item with that. Someone help me. Someone help me. Oh, thank you. I didn't think I'd make it. I didn't think I'd make it. It's a miracle. Thank you. We're going to return to High Brace. They sure captured a lot of people. Yeah, what are they doing with all these slaves? Year 2217 GA Gazella Fortress Brace Family. This is the Brace family seal, Clive. Is that what we were here for? The plate is no longer here. We have to investigate, right? I need to check every goddamn tile and make sure. Huh. So is that like a ceiling and we saw them from above, or I'm confused now? I guess we're done here. This is good. I need to waste $300 reviving Illumine because she got owned by Pac-Man attack twice. Yeah, da 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 da. Ghost. Indeed. Well, hello there, fellow wanderer. Hope the day sees you well. I mean, it could be the most meta thing you've ever seen. Yeah. You think you're coming down with the flu? Oh, that sucks. I hope you have a peaceful and expedient recovery. Feel welcome to hang around and unwind. Hopefully you don't have a headache though. This game's menu clicking sound is really annoying. Man, it's hilarious to me that League has come to the point where they enforce things like that. You gotta accept your fate, Tim. Yeah, it's like one of those hypothetical statements. Tim, you can have the position you want, but you have to have a team of incompetents. Or... Yeah, nobody ever likes jungle. Jungle is like scary, man. It's the jungle and shit. It's because people don't know what to do in the jungle. And then who's the first person to take the fall, usually? It's the jungler. It's always you. Jungle in that game sucks ass. There's jungle's better. They're the same thing, Sarge. They're actually very identically played. But I like humoring this kind of conversation. So do tell, what exactly, if you can put it into words, makes Dota's jungle better than League of Legends jungle? You there, now that you've seen us, you must die. Excellent. And we're down a character too. Shadow Zell and 4 Thieves. I'm low on magic. All I have are potions. We have a lot of potions. Alright. We'll chill the thieves because it one-shots them. Can't stack camps. You cannot get jungle creeps as temp or permanent allies and their buffs on your side. You can destroy trees and make new temp paths. Those are mechanical differences of the two, sure, but going through the jungle, the process of clearing camps in the jungle and then assisting your laners is the same. That's what I was getting at, not the mechanical differences between the two. It's the physical actions your player's taking. You know, you still clicking with your mouse. Alright, that's confirmation that the unaffected text does not mean doesn't work. I sure hope Clive wakes up. Okay, it's 2 thieves down. Oh god, he has chill. Okay, I didn't do that much. You don't know current Dota? If you don't know current Dota, what are you talking about? Current Dota. Catch a glimpse of pointy ears and gray skin underneath the man's robe. He's from the Varanid tribe. I heard some were stranded on the surface when the underground empire was sealed away, but I've never actually seen one. Okay. Oh good, my guy's awake. I'm gonna potion up my guy here. Yes, it is cool that the Dota has a much more sophisticated goings-ons with the NPC units. This is certainly a cool thing. Does it add a whole lot to the gameplay that they do all that? Probably not really. Yeah, it does add a lot. Probably not really. I won't forget this. My vengeance shall be swift. Oh, I only had to beat the thieves? Thank goodness. Shadows will use darkness. His form disappears into blackness. He won the battle. Received 116 gold. he's not doing too hot. His ally in the mid lane. Clive reached 7. Alright, well that wasn't so bad. It could have been much worse. Could have been much worse. If you're a Lycan player, Beastmaster, Shen, or Enchantress, you want the jungle creeps the most to help your goals. Getting your jungle denied by the enemy team is a big harm. Getting your jungle denied by the enemy team in League is also a big harm. This statement holds true for both games. It doesn't really matter what champions you're playing as. It's a big harm, yo. Big harm. Alright, you can do some jungle camp blocking. I imagine if you're blocking a camp though, you're not spending time doing other tasks and objectives, so you make a sacrifice to pull that off. In exchange, we shall return to Nelia and report this incident. I shall not forget your gracious help. Lot left the party. What do you mean left the party? Oh, I don't have to revive her, I guess. Oh good, we're back in town. Oh, Clive, Fayer gave me a message for you. It says, I am journeying further south. I look forward to seeing you again someday. Nice. Oh, Highness. Your Royalness. Oh, shit. Sorry for missing the dialogue. Dude. This is what happens when D-pad is skipping. It's great for speedrunning, but what is it? Don't bother me while I'm working. Clive handed over the Brace family seal. Alright, the D-pad's not actually doing it. What's doing is, when I'm running, I'm holding the B button. So if you run into a door or into a text box, then that's why it's skipping. Clive, you're truly Ricardo's child. You have proven your courage to me. Now, instead of becoming a mage, why not be successor? I want you to govern High Brace someday. No. Is that so? Indeed, the apple does not fall far from the tree. I suppose there's no stopping you then. I'm sure you'll make a fine mage, just like Ricardo. I'll become a mage just like my father, you'll see. I wonder if the game would have ended right there if I said yes. Hey there, grandfather, I asked permission to become a knight some time ago. Roball, eavesdropping again, You're hopeless. I remember. Sir Orphea, commander of the knights, has decided to grant you knighthood. Why don't you go with Clive? Oh, thank you, grandfather. Well, let's go to Celos together. Come with me, you two. I have something for you. So there's lots of ways of blocking jungle camps from spawning jungle creeps in Dota. And it's true, League doesn't do that. That would be a difference. It doesn't make it better, just because you can deny jungle creeps spawning. I'm sure it's fun in its own way, just like the simplicity of League is fun in its own way. Clive, this ring belonged to your father. Please take it. Received a wizard's ring. Thanks. The sword was given to me by His Majesty the King. Please take it, Romal. Thank you, grandfather. A flame sword already? It's usually like a mid to late game item. I made things difficult for you so you'd give up on becoming a wizard. Imagine how Claire must feel. She left High Brace to stop you from becoming a wizard. Yet it still came to pass. I knew it would. Grandfather. Ramal, you shall make a fine knight. You have a lion's heart and the courage to met out justice. You shall never know defeat. Grandfather. I shall strive to bring glory to the Brace family name. I must journey to the Watarl Empire as an ambassador. Watarl lies far to the east. I shall be away for 5 years or more. Jesus Christ, your account. Can you afford to be gone for 5 years from your domain? Count is pretty high up in the land ownership lordly ranking pyramid department, if I'm not mistaken. Count's actually one of the higher degrees of owning land and property and stuff. I've done all I can for you. Work together and you shall succeed. Receive the letter. Gain 200 EXP. 200 EXP is a pretty arbitrary amount. But alright. You don't remember the exact times? Well, I see no reason not to pay a visit to thine mother. Equip Ramal with the flame sword. Equip Wizard's Ring Clive. That's funny, Clive is able to use the flame sword. I have no idea. Wait, I didn't pay attention to what that did. I should probably look at the stat changes. Can we go see my aunt? No, I promised her I wouldn't come home until I'm a wizard. No, I will not see Mother. I will not return home until I'm actually a wizard. Yo, preemptive strike. God damn, man. Imagine you're this bloody bat and this scrub kid comes up to you and just hits you with a fire sword and there's fire circling your whole body. And you're like, oh, I'm only the beginning town enemy outside. Why does he have a fire sword? The lost region. Well, we had a safe journey. But from this point on, we could be attacked by orcs at any time. Better keep your guard up. Orcs, eh? Green skins. Killer frogs. Promise only to return for her to do my laundry from time to time. Peh, going on an adventure and doing your laundry. Just take a dip in the river, leave your clothes out to dry. That's all the washing we do here. City of Selos. This is the largest city in the north. Naturally, it's bustling with people. Notice, I was walking at the end there. When I get near things that look important, I'm gonna let go of the run button so I don't skip dialogue. Because holding the B button is dangerous. I don't see the kids anywhere. Where are they playing? Oh no. Why are you looking for the kids? Yeah, save my journey. 2 beds, 60 gold. Selos sure is big, isn't it? So Destiny. Selos is the perfect place to learn magic. I reserved the bed closest to the wall. Good for you. Came here to purchase weapons. Right there, 2 beds closest to the wall. Alright, I still don't think there's any items to pick up anywhere. Ugh. Yeah, League is similar in that regard. The jungle stuff doesn't spawn until after the lane creeps get going. You can't board a ship without a passport. Oh, I missed her earlier dialogue. Ships come here from Duel, Doll, and Nalia. Damn, this game is tough for me to like interact with chat. I guess if I have to, I should just sit on dialogue boxes. Alright, so we need a passport. This place is Mage Central. I wish I was in Nalia. Yeah, da. I want to learn how to use magic. Oh, how I wish I'd been born in the age of chivalry. I'm guessing these people... I'm going into the knight's quarters. Come visit me. God damn it. I tapped the A button, but it's so sensitive. Hey, townspeople aren't allowed in here. I brought a letter of introduction with me from Hybris. Oh, are you a new student? Let's get you registered. Please follow me. So that's magic in general. In the ancient Gazalfon Empire... Sorry to interrupt, I've got a new student here. I am Clive from Larfoss Village. So you want to learn magic, eh? You're in for a long, hard journey. I hope you're prepared. Yes, it is the path my father took. Ah, so you are ready then. Have a seat. Okay, hold up. Please take your seat. This is hard. If any orcs attack me, I'll beat them senseless. Dispelling, summoning, adventure. What comes next? Yo, summoning? You got my interest? The dining hells, daily specials, a good deal. Awesome. Magic is so hard. Maybe I should just quit. Dispelling, summoning, adventure. Alright, same thing. Same thing. This kid's sleeping. I wonder if I can choose my seat to be back row. How do I cast recover? Front row, mid row here. So, me being the social anxiety ridden mongrel that I am, I would take the backseat in a heartbeat, but for the game, I suppose our character who wants to learn magic will sit in the front. The Verani tribe lived in this area until 500 years ago. Do I cast recover? Alright. Now, let's continue. And so Clive was well on the way to becoming a mage. You know, he came here immediately. We don't have like a place of residency to stay at. We're just like, I'm gonna go to the Magic Guild, go to school, start my school arc. Could someone show Clive around the school? I will. I'll show you around. Okay, I'll leave it to you two. This is Eartis, Library of Magic. All the spells we've uncovered are kept here. The Library of Magic? Amazing. This is the Magic Guild's headquarters. The secret shop to the left sells magical items. And this is the scroll shop. Here you can learn spells from scrolls. Scrolls can also be used as items. The laboratories to the left and right are used for research by wizards who have mastered their craft. After graduating, you'll study specialized magic with a master. I'll show you to your room. Well, see you tomorrow. This is your room. You must be tired. Why not take a rest? It's a good thing I had a whole spare room, I guess. Wow, it's like a dream, but it's real. I'm really a student at the magic school. Mother, I'm going to become a great mage, just like my father. Today I'll teach you the most basic of spells. Recover is a spell that allows the target to heal much faster than normal. Therefore, if the target is dead, it will have no effect. Now, when your turn comes, step into the magic circle and cast. I'll do my best. Clear your mind and focus on the spell. You still can't cast quite yet. Next. Damn, dejected. Oops. You need more practice. Work on it. You're next, Clive. I'll do my best. Easy. Clive memorized recover. Amazing! Clive just enrolled here. Made so much progress in such a short time. Okay, next I'll show you how to cast Chill. An attack spell that does cold damage to the enemy. Clive memorized Chill. Oh my! Maybe you inherited it. Hey, didn't you know? Clive's father was Lord Ricardo. Cool. And so Clive's talent was unlocked. In no time at all, Clive qualified for the mage certification exam. Now I shall explain the mage certification exam. The magic system is composed of 8 types. Furthermore, there are 8 spells for each type. Please list all the types of magic. Dispelling, summoning, adventure, charm. Oh man, should I like bother memorizing this? The icons actually mean something in this game. Illusion, elemental, life, and transformation. Lord Ricardo's blood does indeed flow through your veins. I'm sure you remember the basic spells, chill and recover. Right. Use your magic wisely and reach the top floor of the Tower of Ordeals. You will become an apprentice. Well, go on. Okay. Got 30 MP. That's 15 spell casts of chill. Alright, damage tiles, I saw that. First, we'll see how good your questing skills are. Battle this monster. I didn't heal after that damage. Orc times 2 emerged. And I'm wounded. And I'm poisoned. The handicap. Use the power of cold. Orc watches carefully as you slaughter his friend. Oh wow, poison has variable damage. Accuracy in this game seems as problematic as accuracy in Super Robot Wars. Received 110 gold, 190 EXP. Am I just gonna be stuck poisoned? On to the next floor. I guess we're tanking it. Come over to me. I have a feeling I should not touch the tiled floors. Oh, that was close. You have a good sense of alertness. On to the next floor. Come over to me. I don't exactly understand what's being tasked here. Okay, I get it now. Puzzles in my RPG. On to the next floor. Come over to me. Gut instinct, baby. On to the next floor. There are two paths before you. One passes over an abyss that leads to hell. It is a harsh path. The other is a gently sloping hill that leads to the top of a mountain. Both of these paths lead to the same high point. If you had to choose between the two, would you brave the dangerous path even if it meant falling into hell? Hells yeah! The mage must have the courage to cross the abyss. You may proceed. It would have been extra meta if I actually had to walk over a pit here. Interesting, this thing is glowing. What does that mean? It's a weird stone statue. It seems to be pulsing. It's almost as if the statue's alive. You do not know how to avoid danger, do you, fool? Rock golem. I don't know if I can kill this thing. Unaffected. Should we run? Is running possible? This looks like he's gonna pummel the shit out of me. Couldn't escape. Alright, I don't know. We'll see if I can tank a hit or not. If I die, I die. 102 damage. Ow. Alright, we'll have to figure out the gimmick of the room. Hey. I'll rest up for tomorrow. Oh, I hope we don't have to do the whole thing again. Okay, this time I'll make it to the top. Guess we'll see, Clive. I guess we'll see. I was infatuated with Lord Ricardo, so I entered this school. I hear it gets really hard when you hit the 5th floor. Is that where the fucking golem of death is? Hey, how'd it go? At least I can avoid being poisoned this time around. Now, what items do I need for my next quest? Are you in need of great power? Yeah, this guy has elixir fizz and bracers and stuff. Can I hang out at the library and study advanced Mahou? Specifically summoning Mahou. I thought this was the library, but I guess it's the research lab, right? Yeah, da 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 da. Oh, what did it say? Perseverance is the key. Work hard to hone your skills and you can complete any quest unhindered. If you say so. I wonder what kind of person the headmaster is. My master's missing. I want to hurry up and graduate. Oh, I failed. Lord Narmia Shang is the headmaster of the school. Mystery of the Wolf Tribe. In the Yertas there lives a mysterious race who have wolf-like characteristics. They are the seafaring wolf race, the Wolf Tribe. Where do they come from? Where do they go? This is something no one knows. Okay. So these are all the same. What about these? Eastern country is Zion. Zion is home to the Tower of Judgment, which honors Fall, god of judgment. His followers seem to believe that Fall actually lives at the top of the tower, but mages treat such claims as superstitious hooey. The legend of Jera. There's a legend in Vermal about a king named Jera who mastered magic and became immortal. However, it's really just a fairy tale about mastering the power of magic. Mages, of course, do not approve of coveting something so base as eternal life. Alright, that was Jera. And that was Jera. This is Zine. A guide to fortune telling. Many famous fortune tellers live in the town of Dal. One of them is Sheila, the star reader, a woman whose predictions are always correct, or so it is said. But be warned, high-class noble or not, Sheila only reads the fortune of those she likes. Okay. There's a lot of raw magic power and relics from the Imperial Age. The Secret of Pamela. Pamela, capital of the Gazalfan Empire, was supposedly at the center of the Irtis. Therefore, it is thought to have sunk into the Pharsis Sea. Wonder if any of this is going to come in handy for me. Master MacLellan's class is hard. The Archmage is an incredibly powerful wizard, you know. Going back to my hometown after I graduate. Spellbook 57, Sunblast, level 1, illuminates the darkness. Spellbook 58, Dodge, level 2, raises 1 speed. Ah, do these tell you what shit does? Physicals attack, resists from poison marshes. Traps the enemy in an iron cage, slices an enemy with a beam of dark light. Cool. I can figure out what stuff does by trial and error, but it's nice that descriptions of the spells do exist in the game, in the library. I guess that's thematic. Okay, and I did these, right? Yeah. Spellbook 17, level 1, determines the value of an item. Treasure, divination, lets you see the future. Alright. Gourmet Guide, Celos, the best dining hall in Celos is without a doubt the Paris dining hall. Also, there are unconfirmed reports of an underground bar in Celos. Rumor has it the dancer there is incredible. Why do we have the Gourmet Guide in our library? Okay, this is the Wolf Tribe stuff. Did I check you? The Ancient Land. Farm, also known as the Ancient Land, was the one place untouched by the Great Disaster. It may be the only place with any remnants of the Gazalfan Empire. Alright, all of those are the Ancient Land. There's a lot of raw magic power and relics from Imperial Age. I talked to you, I guess. Sarseth Empire is often called the Red Empire because its citizens worship Rido, the god of fire. The empire is constantly at war with Duelefon because of its military power. Its immense size has caused many problems, such as the deep animosity between the northern and southern regions. Alright, so that's Sarseth. The Great Disaster. What exactly caused the cataclysm known as the Great Disaster is still a mystery. Even so, we do know that the Gazalfan Empire was decimated as a result. Welcome back. Move, man. So you can push NPCs, at least they have that feature. Clay A. Quarath. also called Quarath Forest. It is home to magic-using elves. Lying far to the south, no human has ever set foot in it. Until I was born. Spellbook 7. Kinda sucks that the spellbooks are not in order, so if I ever actually want to figure out what stuff does. Deflect, Cures, Para, Confuse, and Hypno. I'll have to remember Deflect is a cure spell, not like a rebound spell. Triple Alliance, the Mages of Larfon, the Priests of Nelfon, and the Knights of Duelifon have an alliance. It has been upheld by the descendants of the Gazelfon Empire since the founding of these countries. Are you all Triple Alliance? No, you Spellbook. Oh wait, Summoning. Summons a spirit that damages the enemy. Summons an evil spirit that damages the enemy. Tentacle is a summoning spell. Summons a spirit that damages all enemies. Summons a snow elemental that damages all enemies. Cast the enemy into oblivion. Death Word. Christ Rose summons a holy cross, effective against undead. Alright, we read the books, let's go back to what we were doing. So, the statue, I think I have to run past it when he's not blinking red. Go to the classroom to take the test again. Regarding spells, levels 1 to 3 are the basics, while levels 4 to 8 are more advanced. The 8th level spells were lost in the Great Disaster. Well, Clive, ready to take on the tower once more? Good luck, Clive. Thank you. Well, go on. Okay, I assumed they said the same things, that's why I didn't talk to them. Does seem like they are saying the same things. I need to take a minute to refill my drink, but let's climb this tower. No poison for me now. So they just capture orcs and they have their students kill them. I guess that's normal magician school things. I kind of wish if you passed the floor, you just went through to where you failed. A little messy, but okay. I don't remember how I solved this last time. I think I did that, and then this, and then this. Good enough for me. Okay, I can button mash that. And now for this golem. You do not know how to avoid danger, do you, fool? Oh, I guess I should just not talk to it. Okay. I see. Well, this is gonna kill me again. Unless I can run away. Now I understand. It's not like he's gonna attack me when I walk past. He attacks me because I check it out. Doesn't register in my head right away. I defend. Okay, so defend does activate on the turn you defend. You fool. So they say to avoid danger, but... Oh, my RPG tendencies, I need to click on everything I see, man. What does this guy have? Disable, treasure, chill, recover, sunblast, corrector, divination, dispel, recon, steal, identify. Ritual. The learning ritual costs 10 gold. You don't have any scrolls. Oh, okay. Buy. Disable. Buy. Steal. It's a level 9 spell. Like, my character has to be level 9? This is kind of a neat way of learning magic. I mean, we're basically paying for it, but... Kolka Sansada, Kolka Sansada. Kolka Sansada. I learned disable. Alright, so there's level 9. Also, if I can unlearn a spell, there's a race. It seems like we have to pick and choose what exactly we want. And I get Sunblast here. Let's learn Sunblast. I gotta say, I'm glad there's an English patch because this mechanic would have confused the crap out of me. I'd be like, why is my main character never learn anything good? You gotta buy all your magic and then you gotta learn all your magic that you buy. Alright, man, look. Your golem statue will not get me this time. I will not talk to it at all. Ah, I fucking forgot about the poison tiles there. However, I just learned this spell. Disable. Oh, I can't use disable though. I need to learn the poison cure next. That's fine, we'll just be poisoned. I'm sure it's not a big deal. Yeah. Surprised I haven't leveled up all of these orcs. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay. On to the next floor, you dumbass. Yeah, da 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 da. Bree. Bree. Yeah. Da 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 da. Yeah. Da. It's just up, right? On to the next. Okay. Let's not talk to the glowing statue. Although, where are we supposed to go? Ah, okay. Inspecting your surroundings is most important. On to the next floor. This is the final ordeal. Necromancy. Well, how about, I can't actually cast Sunblast. I should probably look up what Sunblast does. Disable does target the enemy. I thought it was something else. His books were lies, yeah. Okay, disable is not what I thought it was at all. 20 damage though is pretty good. I'm just gonna spam disable on the Necro Man. It's probably better than chill. Won the battle. Fantastic. Clive, you have now earned the title of apprentice. Clive has advanced to the rank of apprentice. You passed the certification exam. Gained 1000 EXP. Reach level 8. All mages have but one mission, to revive the great magic of the Imperial Age, to search for relics from the Imperial Age, to uncover the spells lost in the Great Disaster. Now that you've become a mage, you'll receive orders to go on special quests. And from now on, you are to take lessons with a master. There are 3 master mages, each specializing in one school. You may choose whichever one you wish. Go visit them in their laboratories. Well, go on. I'm still poison, Professor. Well, aren't there only 2 laboratories? Well, if there's a summoning master, we're going to the summoning guy, because I'm all about conjuration, but if they're just like elemental masters, we're going ice. Okay, we're gonna start with the furthest one, I guess. Does this loop around all the way? It's locked. Hey, who's up here? The plate on the wall reads Tower of Illusion. Well, I don't want to do illusion stuff, so let me not solve that. If there's a hidden staircase on one of those tiles, we want to do summoning. Tower of Elemental. They said there's only 3 masters, though. Tower of Life. I wonder how divergent the gameplay can possibly be at this point, depending on what you pick. Tower Transformation. That's a very green room, yo. Alright, we'll run back around. I'm looking for summoning. If I can't do anything in the summoning chamber, then maybe elemental would be what I talk to. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Dispelling. Wonder why some of them are blank. Summoning. I am your guy. My speciality is summoning magic. Randall. She uses advanced spells to summon monsters. Come as apprentice? Hells yeah, old man, let's go. Oh, wise decision. Clive became an apprentice. Yeah, it kind of sucks you can't become an apprentice of like any of the 8. Some of them are blank, unless you're supposed to figure out a way to, you know. First I will teach you summoning. Clive memorized summoning. So, take a shine to summoning magic. Taking a shine to summoning magic. I know all the spells up to the 7th level. The 8th level spells were lost in the Great Disaster. Ah, yes. Could you go to the Magic Guild in High Brace and pick up some Verdun's tonic and Sanjay's tonic for me? I really need them, so I'm counting on you. Hurry over to High Brace and get me those tonics. Alright, man. I'll get you those tonics because you taught me some summoning. Poggers. I wish the layout of this, like, so this concept is a little more interesting now, but I have to walk to the 2nd staircase on the left every time I want to go talk to the master summoner. Can't imagine if you pick one of the top staircases, you gotta walk quite actually all the way the fuck around. Every single time. What's over here? Oh, this is more dorms. Have you picked your master yet? Hells yeah, lady. I am gonna be the ultimate conjurer. Amazing. Just amazing. No context. Amazing. Sugoi. Can I heal in my room for free? Hey, how'd it go? I'll catch up with you before long. I don't know, man. Clive's room. What did that say? The Tower of Ordeals is 8 floors in honor of the legendary 8 Towers of Magic. I can't seem to force myself to sleep, so... Wow, you really are Lord Ricardo's son. Incredible. Yada-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I am poisoned! What was the poison cure spell? I want to buy it. Just to have it. Corrector. Steal the steel spell so you can steal the other spells. I can't learn the steel spell yet. I'm not level 9. I'm only level 8. I can't be educated. Also, I already paid for it. Nothing happens! Ugh. I thought Corrector would correct my... God damn it! This spell is an offensive spell, as we've witnessed. Recon, Steel, Identity. He doesn't have a cure spell. There's no cure spell. Or antidote. Incorrector, yeah. I'm sure it'll come in handy later. I'm gonna be glad I dropped 550 gold for that. And these students this year just can't cut it. Damn, that professor just said everybody sucks, which includes me, even though we definitely cut it. Yeah, you said the same thing. I didn't finish exploring this town. We went straight there and that was it. This is the Archmage's castle. Okay. Interesting. I can't actually walk in here. Take that! We're practicing our swordplay. It's like a... Oh, that was weird. There's like a weird thing that makes you auto-move there. My master loses. I'm very brave, but... ... I'm just gonna leave you on that message there. Your father, Ricardo, went on many a dangerous quest. He was one of the top wizards in the Irtis. Okay, once again, can't read anything here. It's like they got lazy. They didn't want to add dialogue to every bookshelf and whatnot. I'm busy polishing my sword, sorry, but can you come back later? Okay, so we know where this guy is. Cuz, if you're looking for that country boy from Habres, he's in his room. The Gazelfon Empire was destroyed in the Great Disaster. I sure hope Larfon doesn't end up that way. I want to marry a mage. Hey, baby. Lately, those Church of Palu guys have gotten pretty uppity. Maybe the Church of Fester should compete by lowering its prices too. It's time to get the gamer posture going. Thank you, Father, for curing my poison ailments that I could have avoided if I had only paid attention. Ugh, It's hard to squeeze in between buildings. Item shop. Got a great selection. Great. How would you like to buy my robe? My short sword. This costed more than $750, right? They wouldn't leave in something that obvious. Ancient map. I want it, but I have to buy crap from the guy. I'll come back and pick that up later, maybe. I want to eat something besides herbs. Kid doesn't know how good he's got it. I don't see the kids anywhere. Where are they playing? Okay. Before I actually go head back, and I didn't save yet, which has me worried. I should save, actually. Let's go to the inn and do that. I want to take a food break. I'm hungry. It's 11:06. I'm down to stream this for a few more hours, though. Aim for like 2 to 3 a.m. So, give me a few to eat. Because I hunger. I'll leave you guys with some music here. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. Hello, stream. I have returned. Shall we continue? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh, I see. Let's get back to it. With Clive and his adventures to become a mage. Yep. So we gotta go get some stuff from the next town over. Back to where Count Grandfather lives. Alright, let me see the summoning magic. Oh, I thought I would actually summon an ally, but instead you target and deal damage with it. Okay. Oh, fine. That's fine. It's not as hype as I was hoping. We have many a battle to overcome. Can I flee from these guys? Because these enemies are a bit under parity here. Why spend time on them? Like, if it's a one enemy, I'll fight the one enemy. But if it's four like this... See, they're running from me. Game, let me run away. I'd rather wait to do farming until we have more allies on the team, I guess, so it's more worth. Can we visit our mother? We're an apprentice. We're technically a mage now. Oh, we can. Pan Anning coming in with the party of 8. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope your stream went well. We are working on the side quest today, playing a JRPG called Ancient Magic Bazoo, or something along those lines. You become a mage, but as I said, you can't return until you are a wizard. Oh, mother. Please go. Come back for me when you become a wizard like your father. Yes, mother, I'll become a wizard, you'll see. I don't remember that conversation happening, but sure. That's fine. It's all good. Let's keep on keeping on here. Oh, I'm gonna wreck the spirit with my summoning magic. This only costs 2 MP. Gonna be unaffected by my wisps. $60! That spell does a lot. Only costs 2 MP too. So, if I recall, that was a long journey to go from Airtown to this one. Hi, Brace Region. Alright, may as well. So I thought that heat ray spell that I bought would have been an offensive fiery attack, but it actually, I don't know what it does. Maybe it makes it sunny when it's night out. Sunblast. Yeah, yeah, look at that. Nothing happens. Oh, maybe the sun has to be out? Yeah, no. Try it now. Some sort of overworld map thing. I don't know what Sunblast is good for. Maybe I'll look through the library and see what the thing says. You can buy scrolls in the room below. Oh, I've heard of you. Well, here you go. Hope you turn out just like your father. Received Verdan's tonic and Sanjay's tonic. I don't have to buy them. A smash ring? Can I smash? I don't want to spend all my money on that. What do you got? Disable charm, shadow, corrector. Hells yeah. Brain, shadow, spell, and ice bolt. Ooh, wait, ice bolt. Level 6 or higher. Yo, tier 2 ice spell. Right? What's their first one called? Chill. I'm gonna buy that ice bolt. Teach me. Kolkas ansata, kolkas ansata. Kolkas ansata, kolkas ansata. Clive learned ice bolts. Anything else you need? No, I don't think so. I mean, plenty more. Just teach me everything that you know. And I stress everything. There wouldn't be anyone at the castle, I don't think so. We'll just head back. Ha 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 ha. Bloody bats. I only have 6 MP left. I should rest at the end before we take this journey. I mean, I could just run from encounters, but in case I need to cast some Mahou. And running is not always guaranteed, clearly. Da 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 da. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, the castle's shut. Oh. Oh, woe's me. Day-night mechanic in the game. Where the night mechanic keeps you out of town. How dreadful. See ya. We needed exactly 1 shade of additional light. Alright, you know what? We got some cash. I'll pay for the expensive inn today. Since it's only me and it costs 20 gold, it's only double the price of the cheap inn per bed. It's not so bad. Yeah, why not, right? It's only 11:30. That's right. Sounds like a plan. You've been quiet. How's your monster hunting going? Ah. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. That's not for a very long time. But we'll touch those fuzzies and we'll get dizzy. Probably. Yeah, I have to get through all these JRPGs first. Alright, Clive. You let me down, boy. You let me down. They're just watching you. It's just standing there menacingly. Yeah, da 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 da. Damn, almost the zero encounter screen. Our first little objective here is a piece of cake. Just retreading old ground. Salas region. Wait, have I gone into this barn? The bar. No, I haven't come in here. Welcome to the world of flavor. This is the best stuff I've ever had. Munch, munch. All the shops are sold out of that Super Black Bass game. Where can I buy a copy? That's gotta be a translation patch joke of some sort. Sauce looks totally mundane, but it has a superb smell and a great flavor. Oh, what a mysterious flavor. This tastes really good. This bread is delicious. ... So full of flavor. If only I knew what spices they used. Took a second for the flavor to hit me. We're soldiers from Celis Castle. We're soldiers from Celis Castle. I say what they say. Oh, are you a student at the school here? Yes. You better study diligently then. Give me a second. Ah, the harmony of the carrots and bell peppers. I want the curried rice, but I also want the daily special. Okay. Yeah, I didn't go through here at all. But now I have. Oh, there's another bar here too. It won't open. But they might be open at night, maybe? Master, Master, I have come bearing good tidings. I have acquired your shopping list of bullshit that you want. Your tonics. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da da na 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 do do do. Alright, hopefully the game kicks it up a notch here. Ah, excellent work. Okay, I'll teach you Ghoul, which summons a monster from the underworld. Damn, we already have a tier 2 summoning spell? 500 EXP? This simply won't do. You need to train harder. What do you mean I need to train harder? I'm under your directive, man. Give me a fucking objective. Alright, now what do I do? Maybe I should go talk to Cuz. Huh. That feeling when your sensei doesn't give you a goal or objective, so now you're free roaming. I need to figure out what Heat Ray does. Yeah, da 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 da. I hope I don't have to be like a certain level in order to proceed. I'll try talking to the senseis over here. And I do want to go through the library. Alright, now we gotta find the fucking spell. So that's psychic magics. Those are all psychic magics, shadow magics, elemental magics, recovery magics. Okay, it's here. Illuminates the darkness. Oh. That'll probably be useful a little later. Okay. Right in the middle of class, please leave. Alright, I don't know what to do next. That guy is just saying we need to study harder. Am I supposed to study from all 3 of the teachers? No, right? I don't think so. I'll go talk to another one just to see. Don't just barge in here, how rude. Tower transformation. I'm barging in. Tower life. Yeah, I guess some of them are just kind of empty. Sadly. Anyone can learn spells that they are familiar with. Let's take a different path. Their thoughts head empty. Indeed. Alright. I will go to the castle and talk to her cousin, since my sensei has refused to elaborate. It sounds like I need to grind levels. We can explore outside of the town space too and see what's around the town. I might just be free to go explore. I don't know how open-ended this RPG is. Are we pulling a romancing saga here where I can literally do whatever the fuck I want? Surely we're more structured than that. Yeah, he just says I need to train harder, so I think I need to level up or learn more spells or something. Okay, well, let's head out. I don't need to go to the dorms. Hey cuz, you got any leads? How's school going? I've won 5 duels, so I'm in good standing. Such a nice day, let's go sightseeing. Awesome, alright. Does he have the same equipment? Yeah, he does. He got rid of his armor. He doesn't have armor anymore. What's wrong with you, Ramal? Alright, note to self. Do not, give MC everything, because you're gonna lose people and they're gonna lose their shit. He should have a robe. I sold his robe that I had. I guess I can purchase something else. Okay, they're the same way. They stop for you when you enter that room. Yeah, the goods are decent, but they aren't cheap. He doesn't need armor. It's fine. He can have the next hand-me-down I get. I'm not spending money on it. Let me save. He said let's go sightseeing. I don't know if that means let's go outside of town somewhere or let's go around town somewhere. So, let me see what sort of restrictions... No way, have you given up on becoming a mage? Okay. That's a little extreme, man. I thought you wanted to go outside sightseeing. So, in town somewhere I gotta go. Maybe in here, in the kitchen? I heard this place is really good food. Let's check it out. Okay. It's pretty crowded. Oh, excuse me, Sir Knight. Yes, of course. Classic thief moment. Now, what should we order? Anything catch your eye? Huh? Hey, my wallet's gone. That thief. Let's go get her. teach her a lesson. Oh, yeah. Turn around this way. Oh. Oh. She must have run in here. Okay, let's go. Excuse me. It's her. Hey, you. That was fast. Here's your wallet. How dare you steal my wallet? I'm going to turn you in. Better not say that out loud here, Sir Knight. Are you threatening me? Calm down, Romal. You're a real hothead, Sir Knight. I have business with your magic-using friend here. Me? You've just gotten your certification, haven't you, when you start questing? I have a hand in Clive's quests, and I plan on coming along. You needn't interfere. Quest is such a pretty word. It's a damn shame there's such a shady side to it. Why not take me along on your quest? I could help you out. What happens if I say no? I'll be here if you change your mind. Stop by whenever. I guess I have to. Because we got no other goal. You're cute. Legend has it that in the Imperial Age, Celos was home to a magic tower. Here, Melaine was born in the southern country. Better not start any trouble. I don't want any trouble. Oh, I changed my mind. Do I have to reload the room for you? Ready to go? Yeah. You coming or what? I didn't find anything. Alright, well, -1 thief ally, I guess. Not a big deal. We don't either. Oh crap, I was holding B. My bad. Something you think? I can't believe they went in there. That's just insane. Who went in where? Yeah, Alright, let's see if we can get a new mission from our dude. You guys again. What an awful person. I'm confused now. This game has some weird goings-ons. Well then, I'll return to the Knight's Manor. Alright. Glad we had an outing together, my man. I always... The dorms are in the front, and then the second section is where we're gonna make a left turn. Yeah, do me a favor, will you? Go to Dal, capital Dal near you, and bring me a gem called the Eye of God. Here, take this passport. I've made arrangements with the ship's captain. Dal, I got a passport. Give me one secky. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. I guess a few sekis I will take. Why are you still standing here? I'm sorry, man. I'm going, master. Can I get the knight back on my team for this journey, or am I supposed to solo it? We are going to have so much back and forthing. But if we earn a spell every time we go through there, I suppose it's a way to keep track of how far into the game we are. Where's Cuz at? Tell us a story? I'm way too tired to humor that request, unfortunately. I got nothing. If I was Ryu Quetzalcoatl, perhaps I could give you a ducky story. Something that he does on his stream. But I do not have a ducky to give a ducky story. Since my other guy is gone, I suppose the whole point of everything that transpired is I'm supposed to seek aid from the girl here. She's gone too. Everybody leaves me. Nobody wants to hang around with Clevo. So I need to go to Dahlia. How do I figure out which of these boats is going to Dahlia? A little while ago we passed a wolf ship. Those mangy wolves? What business do they have crossing the sea? Who knows what those beasts are thinking? Yeah, they've been at sea as long as anyone can remember. I guess we're going to this one. Huh? Ramal, what are you doing here? I just know there's a dragon out there somewhere with my name on it. What do you mean? What indeed? Every night's dream is to slay a dragon? Are you serious? So what are you doing here? I'm going to Dal to get the Eye of God. What? You can't travel to such a dangerous place by yourself. I'm on leave right now, so I'll come with you. I was going back to High Brace, but I can't just abandon my cousin. Thanks, Ramal. Everything's in order then. Please come aboard. Well, on the bright side, I don't have to navigate a world map, I suppose, in this game. Seems decently large. Dal's one of the biggest commercial seaports in the air tests. Even more so than Celos, capital of Larfan. City of Dal. At the moment, Dal Niria is occupied by Dualafon. or Duellophone. Morale is at an all-time low. Thank you, narrator. This country is in shambles because we've lost our faith. Have to really go out of my way for that NPC, huh? Mahou Sekai be with you. I'm praying with all my heart. I worship Ressa, the Earth God. Ressa, Ressa. Alright. Hope the shop has the Eye of God. I guess so. Oh, to my general store. I'm here from Selos to pick up the Eye of God. What? There must be some mistake. Are you really from Lorifon? What did you say? How dare you insult me? Oh, that's the crest of the Knights of Selos. Calm down, Ramal. Is there something wrong? No. It's just that someone from Selos came to pick up the Eye of God earlier. What? That can't be. That's why I didn't believe you. I don't have it. Sorry. Damn it, bloody fool. You gave it to an imposter. What did they look like? He's wearing a black robe. He looked like a mage. I really am sorry. I really am sorry. Welcome. What can I do for you? What do you got? He's got nothing of interest. Actually, I don't know what one of those potions does. Lord Jarl is the dead king's younger brother. Okay, I had to check. What you got, Famalam? A long sword. Short bow. Interesting. For Imelda, that old miser will break any promise to make a buck. Nice. Darts for 10 bucks, huh? Sure. I'll buy a dart. Can I equip it? It's probably a one-time use offensive item if I had to wager a wild guess, but... It's locked. Is it now? You won't see the true face of Doll until nightfall. Oh. We'll pay for this in blood. Dalneria will only fall if Lord Jarl does. These are the ruins of Dawn Castle, burned down during the capture of Dahl. Okay. Those bastards from Duellophone. Can I walk in here? No. Many people were killed by the Knights of Duellophone. I see a faint glimpse of the future. Oh, there's a Sheila. You shall unleash a great disaster. Alas, your fate is unavoidable. I cannot tell you what lies in the future. Please go. She was talked about in them books in the library. Okay. Nightfall, huh? Is there anything else that we need to do? I didn't see an inn. Oh, there was an inn. It'll be dark soon. Let's call it a day and stay at the inn. It's a good thing I decided to come here. Yeah, nothing. Alright. We've investigated your premises. Everything seems good. 80 gold! So expensive, yeah. I can't move. It makes my blood boil. How dare someone use your good name? I won't let them get away with it. Thieves usually operate at night, so we won't find the culprit during the day. Come on, Clive. Ramal, wait. This is a bad idea, Ramal. I'm going to chase those Dulathon bastards out of the town no matter what. Don't you guys want to see the real god? Okay. You guys aren't from Dulathon. Would you like to help us stage a coup d'etat? If we succeed, you'll be handsomely rewarded. So, would you like to help us stage our coup? This sounds like a distraction. I've got no use for cowards. I'm busy here, right? I don't got time to stage a coup with you. This game does seem potentially kind of open-ended. There's a rumor that General Jarl's going to stage a coup d'etat. Alright. Really down and out. What should I do? Know any good fortune tellers? Yeah, this one. I heard there are lots of dangerous monsters around here. Better not leave town at night. Alright, let's make sure we hit up all the tiles to very thoroughly check the town at night here. Can I talk to this guy? This is Dulathon, seat of government. There may be a coup d'etat, so it's off limits. Coup. All the coups. Ah, the bar. Long time no see. Do you like doll? You're that pickpocket. How rude. And I was going to tell you something interesting. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I didn't expect to meet you in Doll. Shall I aid you in your quest for the beautiful red eye of God? So you know what happened. Not only that, but I know who's got it. Wanna know who? Who on earth has it? Priest from the church of Shah Tellus. What? Isn't Shah Tellus the goddess of the Veranid tribe? The Veranid tribe, the Dark Elves. That's all I know. Good luck. Man, she's fast. Who is she anyway? Priest from the tribe of the Dark Elves. Eh, the evil ones? Oh, everybody's dead. Someone left here in mid-conversation. I'm going to chase those Zerafon bastard. Oh yeah, here we go. Sedontus, you plan to take on the Church of Shatelis? Who are you? My name's Sedontus. I am but a wandering swordsman. What do you want with us? It would seem my hearing is a bit too good. I overheard your conversation at the bar. I took a knight's oath to protect Clive. I'm not about to trust a stranger. I propose we work together. I know you're looking for the Eye of God, but are you at all familiar with Dahl? What do you stand to gain from this? I want to drive Shatelis out of Dahl. We seem to have a common cause. Let us join forces then. Sedontus joined the party. You are much too trusting. You can only gather information in Dahl at night. You want to go back to the bar to gather information, or do you want to join the coup now? What did he say? Yeah. So you guys want the real god. That's a weird thing for a random NPC to say. Can I... I was getting confused on which character was mine. This guy's not here anymore. So remember that General Jarl's gonna stage a coup. Oh, we got shit happening here. Hey, it's the resistance guy from the castle ruins. Wait, this man's no stranger. I've met him before. Seems there's a plot to assassinate the governor, who came to Sheila, the Star Reader, to have his fortune told. That's not good. If the governor is assassinated, there will be a coup d'etat. Then Duelfon and the Sarseth Empire will be up in arms. Dalnuia will be engulfed in the flames of war. We must warn the governor. At this point, it's only a matter of time before the coup occurs. We must fight those who are responsible for it. What would have happened if I said yes to joining the coup? Well then, let's find General Jarl. It's in the middle of secret negotiations to secure the liberation of Dalnuia. This is all a plot by the Church of Shatelis. A spy has infiltrated their ranks and discovered their hideout. They seem to be using Dying House as their base. Is that so? Good job. Who's Dying House? Just who are you? I am a man who loves his country. Please aid me in my cause. If Dahl becomes a battlefield, all is lost. Where's Dying? Is it this locked door over here, or something else? It won't work if we barge in now. We have to catch them in the act. What do you mean, catch them in the act? Unfortunately, and maybe the English is well translated, but because the dialogue is so curt, it's not exactly clear on what the game wants you to do at any point in time. I don't want to sit in here, right? I doubt it. Oh, we can't just barge in, he says. Come back in the morning. But they do want us over here, right? Hello. Let's check every tile. Make sure there's not like a hiding tile. Catch them in the act. I'll go into the inn next and see if I can sleep into the day. Yeah, we can't leave. It's the ruins of the castle. I guess I'll go to the inn, I suppose. Well then, I'll be here tomorrow night. Oh no, I'm ready to go, man. I just don't know where to go. Let's call it a day, okay? Hold on. Maybe we had to do this. Not sure. Yeah, da 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 da. Wait, so I can leave now? He said he'll be here at night. Same enemies, huh? Man, that flame sword damage is crazy. Oh. Nom 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 nom. Wait, I don't know how to advance time unless we're outside. It's actually the only way, right? And I don't want to go far exploring because we need to be back at night, so... What? I guess you have to enter night. Maybe you go back to the inn for nightfall. And there was probably a specific tile I was supposed to rest on, I guess. Welcome to Gotcha Hell. Yeah. How are you guys not able to run away from these pathetic spider enemies? Which Gotcha Hell for are we talking about? Just the concept in general. My friend was complaining about the League of Legends skin system that they have now, because he got from the roulette a skin he already has for a character. Yeah, City of Doll. Alright, so we need to get to nighttime. How do I activate the nighttime? This might cost me 40 bucks. Gotcha, skin roulette. Literally cancer, and your friend deserves to be scammed for participating into that. Oh, can you really call it a scam? It's a free-to-play game, and he got it for free for playing the game. It's not much of a scam. Yeah. Yes. You have a weird way of thinking about certain things, you know that? I've been waiting. Let's hurry to the Den Marketplace. The Den Marketplace. Dantas joined the party. It's all windy now. Is this the Den Market? It's locked. Could you, like, maybe provide context on where exactly you want me to go? My man. Where's the Den Marketplace? It's all silent here. The Den Marketplace. The Den Marketplace. Where's the Den Marketplace? You have a good night, Serge. Rest well. I mean, the only other place is the church, right? I don't think it's a church. The Den Marketplace. Etto. Den Marketplace. Ah, over here. Lord Stantis, I shall come with you. It's a bit late for introductions, but this is Garland, one of the guards in Dawn Castle. He's been keeping an eye on the Church of Shah Telis. I'm Clive, a mage from Selos. I am Ramal, a knight of Selos. Nice to meet you. Garland joined the party. I won't forgive them for taking advantage of Dalneria. Okay, let's go hide. I cannot do anything at the moment. There we are. Stop right there. Instant attack. Shadowsel, and an assassin. I am General Jarl, Prince of Dalneria. This assassination must be done for the sake of this kingdom. Doesn't your honor as a knight forbid it? Ha ha ha. What are you saying? I don't intend to turn Dal into a battleground. I am the real Jarl. He's an imposter. Damn, fine, then. Get rid of them. Classic villain has escape teleportation magic because they can't think of anything better. This goes for pretty much every fantasy storytelling trope in existence. Alright, well, let's just cast some ghoul magic and see how good that is. Defend with him. If they're assassins, I assume they have to come to me. I don't know if this guy... He said he's a swordsman, right? Oh, that dude had a bow. I should have shot the bow. $31 damage, huh? Just out of curiosity, maybe Ghoul does less than summoning? What's Rush? Bow. I want to learn all these sub-skills that people have. $26. Alright, Gold does more. They have about 50 HPs. Short bow doesn't do much damage. Oh yeah, I have Ice Bolt. We have advanced magic. Yo. I'll just use the bow, why not? Attack from a distance. I was really hoping I would do more than 31. Easy battle. Alright, let's go fight the Church of Shah. Tell us at Dean House. Dine House, sure, I don't care. This is Dine House. Who are you? This place is indeed a den of heresy. Kill them all! You Shah tell us heathens! Alright, more assassin. So, we may as well just do Ghoul, it costed less. We may as well just do summoning. It costs significantly less, and basically does the same thing. Damage-wise, it's good enough. Yeah. So they have only 30 some HP. They may as well rush. I see no reason not to rush the enemy. Damn, Sedantis out here just tanking hits. Enemy doesn't care about anybody but Sedantis. Yo, rush attack? Okay, he has to be adjacent to do a rush attack. You can't run up to them. That's good to know. We'll just fight. After this, I need to heal Sedantis. Critical hit. Hells yeah. Oh, damn, they didn't give me a chance to heal. Shadozel, heretical priest, assassin ×4. You dare interfere with us again? The sentence here. Those who oppose Shah Tellus shall learn the meaning of fear. Fucking Santa Claus over here. Leave them to me. As you wish. And I don't use darkness, his form turned to blackness. Pretty fun sounding music here. Let's do summoning, and then let's ooh, I have a duel. I'll duel the bottom guy. I'll rush the bottom guy. This guy is gonna Manea potion his boss, I think. Hopefully Sedantis survives. Ow, 19? Fucking hurts, yeah. Unaffected? That's bullshit. Interesting. Duel seems to be some sort of one-on-one. Nice critical hit. That's pretty good. Took a lot of damage on my main character. I'm gonna need a better potion than Manea potion. Let's recover Clive. Manea potion. You know what? You can attack. You can rush. You can Manea potion your boss again. Okay, sleep. I don't know if, you know what, I won't bother. It's just sleep. I don't know if corrector helps that problem out or the other thing, but let's get rid of this assassin here. I'm gonna double pot this guy because his rush is gonna be useful for the boss. And this dude can just bow spam. Because once he wakes up, he doesn't need to waste time charging forward if he can just do chip damage from a distance. I'll ghoul the boss. Fight. Fight. Unaffected, huh? God damn, could you stop casting burning? Alright, Garland's back to normal. I'm gonna try Ghoul again for some damage. We're gonna fight. Fight. If this dude in the back goes down, that's totally fine. Let's just pump Sedantis up. Sedantis, I think, is gonna carry us to victory here. I'm guessing these two won't stick around with us, so I don't really care if they die or whatnot. Charm's fine. It's whatever. He seems magic immune, this boss. Oh, I can't rush? Oh. How good his melee attack is pathetic. We can just go fight, I suppose. Cover 31, that's fine if you want to heal yourself. Beat his ass, team, beat his ass. He's just gonna be healing himself. Easy. 996 goal. Level 10 on Romal. Receive the pearl dress. And the Eye of God. Lord Jarl, the governor is safe. Alright, get rid of all this. Several days later, Clive, Romal, thank you so much for all of your help. Can't believe I got the Eye of God. Lord Jarl, I was a bit rude to you before. I can no longer use the name Jarl. That is the condition under which the Sarseth Empire agreed to support the liberation of Dalneria. Dwellifon's reign here will last 4 or 5 years, perhaps. They'll be reluctant to relinquish Dal, but I know I can persuade them. Please, call on me if there's anything you need. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Thank you. I must take my leave. Hey, it's time to go. I'm tired of waiting. I like how the Jarl guy's like, it's time to go. It sounded like he needed to go, but then we're the ones who depart. So that's 3 of our objectives done, right? I guess. I assume we'll get tier 3 summoning magic. Out of 7? And the 8th needs to be discovered somewhere. Because it's ancient lost magic. City of Salas. Why don't you tell your master about our quest? I'm going to tell the captain of the knights. Sure. Romal left the party. Captain, master. Oh yeah, there's something that I never did when I went back to town. I didn't talk to our girlfriend at all. Childhood friend. Ah, I did it again. I went left on the first screen. I'm supposed to go up one screen and then left. Alright, let's not hold B when I get up the staircase. Handed over Eye of God. Look at that thing. I think you've earned a spell. I'll teach you Tentacle, which summons a huge tentacle. I was so happy to be a summoner, man. Clive memorized Tentacle. You learned all the lower level spells, raising your rank. Now you're a junior mage, Clive. Clive became a junior mage. Gained 2000 EXP. Reach level 9. I can learn Thief now. A year has passed since the apprentice journeyed to Dal, seeking the God's Eye and Master's orders and stopped the governor's assassination. The harsh training at the magic school has developed the apprentice's magic skills. The child has become a fine young mage, and Ramal a young knight, but not a fine young knight. Year 3017 GA. Selos is filled with hope. The city Selos is filled with hope. Cold Master? Have you heard of Vamel? There seem to be ruins of the Empire near the desert town of Vamel. Go to Vamel and uncover lost spells. How do I get to Vamel? Board a ship bound for Nelia, then head south. If you head further south through Farm and Skoll, you'll arrive in Arya Desert. That is where Vamel is. Alright, I understand. Hopefully the game takes me there because Nelia and then south to a desert. Nelia and south to a desert. I'm on it, boss, man. I'm on it. I'm going, master. I'll learn the spells. I'm genuinely curious if the other two available teachers would have had vastly different missions. Teach me steel. Anatakulus, or whatever the fuck it is. Kalika Sansada, yeah, that was it. Kalika Sansada, Kalika Sansada. Kuna Matata. Boom, you know magic. I learned steel. Do you have anything new? Chill, treasure, sunblast corrector, divination, recon, steel identifier. I'm just gonna. I mean, identify could be okay if it. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't want it. But what I do need to do is investigate that second tier potion, because our other potion is trash. Like 10 HP is just not good enough of a heal. That is not okay. Let me see if my let's get married. Oh, honey, you're incorrigible. Okay. Let's see if Cuz is free. That's really far south. I can't let you go on such a dangerous journey alone. I'm coming with you. Hells yeah, you're coming with me. You're like 90% of my goddamn damage. Although, his flame sword didn't activate against the wizard guy. The boss. So he's very good against basic mob enemies, I guess. I don't think these guys say different stuff, right? I'm amazed at how much you've grown since coming to Selos. Same goes for Ramal. Practicing their swordplay. Can I take my lady friend, the thief, with me? Ugh. She ain't hear you. Let me drink in peace. Where the hell did Melaine go? That's what I'm wondering, yeah. Fuck. Alright, I'm waiting here. Mashing A. Okay, you can't talk to her. The answer here is the best. I could watch her all day. She do be doing that rotationary thing. The 2D pixel art RPG dance moves. And check the shop. I'm gonna test Cecia's potion out just to see what it does. I'm curious about the ancient maps. I'm gonna get that. The ancient map is actually a map. It is! Oh, this is glorious. I'm glad I bought this. Doll Shoal Twin Farm. So we're going down here, the Vamel, right? Nelia. Yeah, we gotta go sail Nelia. Ramos. The world's not that big. There's actually not a whole lot of areas here. There's supposed to be 8 towers, right? It's 3 over there, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 8th is hypothetically sunk because it's lost magic, right? According to the lure. Is it an armor here? I guess after I sail, we can check the armory in whatever town we're going to. Ship is bound for Duel in Dulfon. I guess I could technically go to those places. Nelia, Nilifon, let's go. So I was able to go elsewhere if I wanted to go elsewhere. Nelia is just north of Selos. Huh? Did you say it's north? Is the map upside down? Holy City of Nelia. That had to be a typo. Clearly they meant south. I bet Lot and Lumine are here in the rainforest. Let's go meet them. Ships go to Selos, Duel, and Dahl. Can't board a ship without a passport. Yeah, but I got a passport. Lately, ships have been getting attacked by monsters. The shop has a lousy selection. I guess. It's an okay selection. It's not that bad. You should quit being a mage and become a priest instead. Fuck you, dude. This knife isn't very sharp. I have enough money to get a longsword, but my dude doesn't need a longsword. If I save 20 bucks, I can get myself padded armor and then hand me down my other armor to my guy. So we're gonna go outside and kill a monster in a few. Never forget the power of faith. A mage from Larfon? How rare. Hey, aren't we going to meet up with what? Are we? People seem to be getting attacked by monsters at sea. Okay, fine, I'll go meet up with Lot. I guess. I've got to get some liquor in me. There's so few mercenaries these days. Hey, long time no see. Whoa, you're that woman who... You really that surprised to see me here? Well, it is rather strange meeting you here. You are not coming with us. Don't worry, I detest dust and sand. Oh yeah, there's a rumor that the Sultan of Vamel's fear of the Fur tribe forced him into a pact with some questionable people. How'd you know we were heading for Vamel? I just thought it'd be your next stop, that's all. Have a safe trip. Yeah, she's weird. She knows too much. I've seen you somewhere before. Yeah? Have you now? Put your faith in Palu. Put your faith in Palu. I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for coming to visit me. Parted at the rainforest. You guys really saved our hides back there. By the way, where is Lumine? She lives in the forest on the outskirts of town. Being a gypsy, city life does not suit her. I had wanted to see her. Oh well. Can't just sit around chatting. Were you on your way somewhere? We're going to Vamel to explore the ruins. Vamel, you say? What is it? Crossing the desert can be quite dangerous. If you don't mind, we should like to accompany you. Are you serious? That's great. I shall fetch Lumine. Or Lumine. Feel free to do some sightseeing around Aelia until I return. I shall meet you at the town gate. Listen, yo. I just want to go outside and kill one monster so I can buy armor. Lord Lot is young, but he's a fine person. Never forget the power of faith. I talked to him already. Secret shop. Panarasa Fizz, Elixir Fizz, Sanjay's Tonic, Verdant's Tonic, Smash Ring. Alright, I'm not gonna buy anything because I want to save my money for the armor. What do you have? Summoning, Charm, Corrector, Gold? I had to study for this shit. You just sell it? This is bullshit. Brain, Tentacle, Feeble Mind, Blink, Eadbind, and Fogue. Well, I'm gonna need some cash. I'm gonna need some major cashage. The pillows here seem really hard. Aren't there any nicer rooms? 110 gold. Jesus. The ends scale like crazy. Imagine if resurrecting and stuff scaled too. That'd be brutal. Here, there's a treasure called Palu's Mirror in the Crystal Temple. Is this the Crystal Temple? Can't enter without permission. I permit myself to enter the temple. Alright. Let's go talk to the guy. Oh, hey there. It's been a while, Lumine. Has been a while. She's just as I remember. Hey, I want to see something. We've had a passage of time. Age has updated. We are 18 years in the story now. Huh. Night. Duel. Love age 20. Age 20? Yeah, he was 19 last time. I guess that makes sense. 24 for you. Lumin's 25. Her character seems a little fixated on her. He likes the older ladies. We're gonna do some farming. I'm getting tired, so if you want to... Oh, that's cool. You can just see a cart come out. If you guys want to see progress, I don't think I'm gonna make any more progress. I'm just gonna farm for a bit because I can. And then, I'm gonna call it. I do find it weird. We are still seeing some of the older monsters. I'm surprised we haven't seen new monsters yet. I think the last new thing we saw was like the Spectre in the first dungeon. That's a lot of damage. I mostly just wanted to buy the armor. We'll make some more money and get some more spells later. Oh, I didn't try my thief spell. I do want to try that out too. See if we can actually steal things. Unless the thief spell does something entirely different than what I'm imagining right now. Equip. Pearl dress. Oh, Lumine doesn't want to wear the pearl dress. Interesting. Leather armor. Romo. Okay, that's what I mostly wanted. Let's go test the thief skill. Maybe I'll like head south to the next town. Because, you know, it just requires to reach the edge of the screen. We don't have to long distance travel. Steal. That doesn't even cost MP. Alright, nobody kill that spider if you would, please don't. I mean, I suppose we would steal something else. Damn, unaffected. Let's try it again. Alright. I don't know what expectations I had for steel, but seems like the steel success rate is quite low. I'm going south, we're going south. I'm gonna keep on trying to steal from the frog. Let's see if steel activates when you kill the target you're trying to steal from. Does. Unaffected. This is depressing. Steel does not affect the enemy. It's possible that they just don't have anything to steal. Orcs. Surely, ooh, shadow bats. A new enemy. Already recolored enemies. Surely the orc has I'm gonna put this shadow bat to sleep. Oh yeah, I have tentacle now too, right? I just haven't used it yet. Yep, da da da. Yep, da da da. Should I keep trying to steal until it fucking works? Shadow bat cannot fight. Sucks for you, bro. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it works on these early enemies here. You won the battle. You received gold, you received EXP, you received the Back to the World map. Wasn't sure if that would lead us to where we want to go, but maybe. Ancient land of farm. A quiet place, he said, I think. Village of Farm. There are less monsters around. Good. Alright, I'm gonna call it here, because I am tired. It's 1 o'clock. It's only 5 hours today, but that's alright. Thanks very much for joining me, those of you tuned in. We will continue working on Ancient Magic Bazoo here tomorrow, more than likely. I'll keep at it until we finish, as usual. And once I finish this, I'll play something else. Like I said, I kind of want to alternate from the SNESing for a little while. I've got a bunch of other games that I've been wanting to play, so I'm going to start up something. I just have to think of what. But you all have a good night in the meantime. Take care.